Night 1, the desert outskirts. There comes a point in any long drive where your mind goes a little off the road. It's like the flashing lines in the highway hypnotize you in some weird way. Like it's normal to talk to the cloud, or come up with a name for the 100th Joshua tree you pass in the endless desert. I was officially at that point, and so was Jojo. Only 40 miles to go. To Los Ojos, to my new life, to my oldest friend. It was like a gift when Savvy called me last week. My life was going nowhere fast, and she knew it. It used to be her life too. Losing jobs, Capras, AI. Los Ojos is literally the eyes in Spanish. Sure is. Juggling a dozen gigs and still coming up short. Getting way too comfortable and just being sad. I'm sad. But then when she offered to be roomies again, this time at her place in the big city, it didn't matter anymore what had come between us. Or what we'd said when we were angry. All that mattered was the road ahead. That and the battery charges that had set me back 30 coin. What? Battery charges? Oh my god. Who am I defining myself against? Nothing like rolling in your new life completely broke. I'm only going 31 miles per hour. No problem. This is cool. You're a driver. Just drive. If I could pick up even one ride out here, I'd be in a better place. Maybe even get a fancy here's to us cocktail with Savvy. Started up Neo Cab. That's a fancy phone. Lena, daily goal, $35, 3 rides. Driver rating, 4.9. I'm starting at a 4.9. Oh my gosh. Okay. But, oh. I should probably start off my day with some water. I have to take 3 rides. Pick up request journal. Look out, Los Ojos, here I come. Excite, so excite, very yes. This is exactly how I exist. Excite, so excite, very yes. There's a palm tree to pack. Snackies, yes. Pajamas, basically everything. Toothbrush, very important. Books and dad vase. Top Neo Cab driver in Cactus Flats? No, Los Ojos. Moving costs. The boxes cost $10. Tape costs $2. Charge costs $30. Sell bed plus $5. Sell desk $1.50. Sell stuff $4. New outfit needed $2.50. I spent $33. 324 miles to sweet freedom. Savvy. Okay. Oh my gosh. I can see all the things I bought. Contractor pay, Juice by Capra recharge, auto lease, 1 week, 1 week rate. Okay, we got this. I guess I'm gonna pick you up. Liam Braird, faster than a shutter snap. Flanier. I don't know. I don't know, but this is your reminder, y'all, if you have meds to take. For a second, I thought maybe Liam had put his pin in the wrong place. This didn't feel like a convenient pickup spot for anyone. I could barely make him out at first. All I saw was desert and dusk. Then I spotted him, a lone figure, dragging what looked like, oh no, something. He got into the car, bags first, squeezed in like he was their sidekick. Hey. No sound from me for some reason. Did you mute yourself? Okay. Alright. Hey. Hi, pick up for Liam. Liam, headed to Los Ojos. Pretty hot outside tonight. I just want to verify I'm picking up Liam. Hi, pick up for Liam? You are Liam, right? Yeah, sure. I could feel his anxiety creeping out from the back seat. I can't help it. I absorb that stuff like a sponge. Me! Oh no. We're an empath. Ooh. Yes. Thank God. Yes. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. Oh, man. What's up? All good back there? Okay, I'm gonna ask all good back there. All good back there? I thought I spent all day out there in the desert, taking photos of the stars and the yellow skyline. Los Ojos Skyline. I was gonna say Los Ocampos, but that's a restaurant. I thought I'd lost my memory card. The bastard's smaller than a grain of rice. Jesus, small. Teen tiny. Why do they keep making them smaller? Darn, my heart's racing. His accent was smooth and musical, but I couldn't quite place it. Definitely not Southern California. Anyway, hello. Lena, right? Said on the app. Yep, that's me. Awesome. Thanks for picking me up all the way out here in Nowheresville. No problem. I was just headed that way anyway. Plus, new cap goes where Capra fears to tread. Where are you coming from? Cactus Flats. I don't know that one. Going to the big city on holiday? More like a permanent vacation. This car is carrying my whole life right now. I'm moving. Moving? It's huge. How are you feeling? I don't know. I think I'm excited, nervous. I don't know what to feel. My ear is ringing. I hate when that happens. Oh my god. It gets just so loud sometimes. It doesn't always ring really bad. Usually it rings all the time, but like when it's really, really quiet is when I notice it. But like sometimes it just be like, it's like somebody like takes the dial and turns it way up. I don't know. Yeah, take a bath. Oh my god, go clean up. My gosh. Okay, how am I feeling? Excited? Nervous? I don't know what to feel. I'm excited. Excited? Oh, look at the little smile eyes. Never been to Los Ocampos before. Stop it. This is your first time in Automation City. Is that wild? No, I mean, yes. Moving somewhere you've never even visited? Damn. It's also very cool. Don't sweat it. It's mine too. Oh, I'm just visiting. For work? Sort of. I'm a photographer. Trying to be. I'm taking a year off from my real job to see what I can make happen. A year to travel the world and take pictures. Who was this guy? The dream. The dream. Savvy and I had talked about doing something like that after college until I couldn't go. Instead, she met a guy, a sculptor, that lived that dream with him. Aww, she abandoned me. It broke up after a screaming fight in Milan. She came home with a half-finished clay figure of herself. My gosh. She always loved playing the muse. Me! My muse. So what about LO? I'm moving in with my best friend. I love having a muse. Actually, I haven't seen her in ages. We used to be super close, and then we kind of weren't. Why are you smiling? Why did that just slip out? I always forget how easy it is to spill your secrets when you're only making eye contact with the road in front of you. For sure, I've moved a lot. UK, France, Canada, now here. Sort of fading in and out of different friend groups, maintaining most of my relationships online. Yeah, exactly. So, why now? What made you make the leap? She asked. All she ever had to do was ask, am I in love with my best friend? I just realized that my life isn't as good without her in it. I love that. Sometimes it's just the only thing that makes sense, right? Exactly. It'll be a fresh start for us. I hope. Guess this photography thing is sort of my fresh start. Hello, I accidentally tapped out of it. Ooh. So while you're getting the keys to your new place tonight, I'll probably be out snapping pictures of Capra Tower. Capra Tower? Gross. I mean, I hope you get some good shots. I hope we don't like Capra. Your emotional state affects which options you can choose. Heat flared into my face. Just hearing that name made me furious. Oh no. If I get angry, doing a cover shoot? Doing a cover shoot for Multinational Monster magazine? Hey, whoa, it's just a beautiful building. Yeah, you can afford beautiful buildings when you have a monopoly. Sure, I heard it's very impressive. My hands tightened on the steering wheel. I had nothing good to say about Capra. Oh my god. I'm so angry. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Oh no, I can't. Oh, yeah, you can afford beautiful buildings when you have a monopoly over the entire tech sector. The spoils of selling out human dignity, right? He shifted in his seat and tried to smile, but it was tight, uncomfortable. Capra, that name carried so much baggage for me. My first driving gig, my only income stream. Before they replaced me and every other driver with auto cars, soulless capsules of glass and plastic, but hey, those things don't need health insurance. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I tensed up seeing their logo, which was all over the place. Nearly every passing car was one of theirs. Crawling our streets, covered in sensors, collecting data on everything and everyone. Just hearing Liam say the name had my heart pounding in my ears. Right, you're not a fan. We don't need to get into it. I'm sorry! I felt like all the energy of the car had flipped. He was closed off suddenly. Cold. This is exactly why everyone says that talking politics with a passenger is quickest way to tank your star rating. My 4.9 driver rating definitely didn't want me to push him. Of course you're right. Actually, I want to get... Of course, you're right. I didn't mean to be so snarky. What had gotten into me? My hackles were up, and over what? A photographer who just wanted a picture of a famously impressive building? It was exactly what had happened with me and Savvy. Got all emotional. It was something that really wasn't a big deal, and I pushed her away. Hey, I'm in this story and I don't like it. You're so volatile, Lena. Like, I'm looking for reasons to be sad or worried. Like, all my bad feelings just leapt out of me and poisoned my life when actually everything was just fine. Well, you know the joke about how when you go on Facebook and somebody has you in a picture and you can request for it to be taken down. I'm sorry. Oops. I gotta remember to pause this if I'm gonna go off on a tangent. I'm sorry. I guess I'm biased. I think I'm just stressed. It is a pretty great building. I still couldn't bring myself to praise Capra, even if it might help my star rating. Gosh darn it. Lena, please. Lena, please. I guess I'm biased. The little face. Kind of got a history with that whole company. It's all good. I just don't want to talk about it. I'm so sorry. Get that there's a lot of baggage attached to LO. Trust me, I really do. But I'm not here to pick it up. This week, for once, I'm just a tourist. Totally get it. Look, if I wanted a silent ride with a brainless driver, I'd have called a Capra. You're much more fun. Aw, they're so nice. They don't have to be so kind. As the sun went down, I could make out the first lights of LO appearing in the desert, suddenly, like a mirage. We were almost there. I like how my character just gets these little expressions. The city lights spilled across my windshield as we crossed the Los Ojos city limits. He pulled out his camera and I heard the shutter clicking away behind me. Thought about my new apartment, my new life. I thought about Savvy. You know what? Oh my god. We made a turn. I think I'm gonna think about Savvy. Thought about Savvy. No more nights alone. No more longing for change. I was making the change. I was ready. Here I am, Savvy. It's real. I did it. I pulled up to Liam's destination, a modest hotel. Nice, but it had something... You know that this is gonna be great, right? I'm gonna fight this game. I didn't even press a button. I miss little pieces of information. Doing something really big, and I think it's going to pay off. Me, I'm doing something real big. We'll see, I guess. And sorry again for being so testy before. I'm in a Capra town now, and that's that. It's nothing. I've gotten into my share of arguments with cab drivers before. You have? Yeah, with much worse opinions. And listen, I know you've already got a friend in town, but I'll be crisscrossing town and neocabs all week. Maybe we'll get paired up again. And like that. I think there's a setting to make it only advance if you click through. It's been a while since I played. Let me see. See, this is auto advanced text. So it's not highlighted, so it shouldn't be doing this. I don't know. It makes me... It's turned off. And it's still auto advancing it. I don't know. He shoulders his luggage and headed into his hotel, waving at me as he disappeared through the doors. I waved back. I don't know. Maybe my game is thinking I'm inputting it. I guess I'd made it. Oh no, my car is low. I got a perfect rating. A serendipitous ride with a spirited driver. Welcome to Los Ojos. Your rating stayed perfect. Wait, now I'm at a 5.0. I was at a 4.9. Nice. Now into Outerlands. Aw, Savvy. Hold on. Go to the top. Just about to hit the road. Yes. Gonna try and pick up some passengers on the way. Passengers. Gotta earn some coin. Then meet you at your place around 10. Just passing Palm Springs in the home stretch. What's good, Lena? What's? What's? It's like they even made a typo. Even made a typo. Bad news. Went back to Cactus Flats. Guess where I am. I'm not gonna say that because I don't know Savvy's personality. I don't know if this is gonna go bad. So, guess where I am. You better be. I'm in Los Ojos. Meet you at your place. You mean our new place? Oh my god, I sent a little winky face. Yep, wait. Actually, come pick me up. Sending you a pin. Everything okay? Yeah, just got caught in a work thing. Okay. No problem, I got you. I'm gonna run out of battery. Can't believe I get to see you so soon. My rave of favorite, my literal favorite human being. Can't wait, Savviest! Oh my god. Night 1, Outlands District. How long had it been since I'd seen Savvy? 6 months? No. A year? Didn't seem possible. Some days it was easy to feel like she was still around because everywhere I went in Cactus Flats was soaked through with memories. Most days, that just made me miss her even more. Nobody gets me like she does. Like, really gets me. Being around her made me feel more like myself. Maybe it just made me like it more. I saw her up ahead and my stomach flipped. Bunny. Oh my gosh, I'm a little bunny. I'm Bunny. That's so cute. Why am I a bunny? Well, I guess. I'll be a bunny, it's okay. Savviest. I don't know where to start. You want to sit you sure you want to sit all the way back there? Yep. I'm trying to get that authentic private driver experience, you know? Honestly, I just feel safer back here. You're the only reason I would get into one of these things. Oh my god, did you actually get prettier somehow? Damn, girl! Come on. Whatever you've been up to is working. God, seeing you again is like... It's like home, you know? Oh my gosh! Cat or bunny, still cute as hell. Oh yeah, thank you. You can't see, I just did a dab. Thanks. I try. Look at these two flirting. I cannot. They're so cute. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Sorry, let's talk more room. Being this close to Capra HQ creeps me out. Yeah, I thought it was weird you wanted to meet here. Oh, I was downtown. It's a giant eyesore, you know? It seems easy for you to find. Well, now I know where to avoid. Exactly. There we go. Headed home. Why are we both so sad? So... I don't have lights like this back in the flats, right? The way we've left things echoed in my head. Heat rushed into my cheeks when was I turning red? My chest tightened and fluttered like I couldn't get enough air. I called her selfish, cried until I couldn't breathe. right before I begged her not to leave. What was that what she was thinking too? I'm sorry about how we left things. I just wanted to say, ancient history, whatever, I'm totally over it. What have you been up to? Tell me everything. Or, so did you ever get any more gigs with your band? Yeah, I'm gonna do an open-ended. Hello, your hair glows. Your hair glows. Savvy, did you know your hair is glowing? Is that normal? How do I get pigments that glow? I want glowing pigment hair. Well, what have you been up to? Tell me everything. Well, kind of bounced around for a while. Remember that guy who said I could crash with him and his roommates? Definitely remember how he always called me Lisa. Turned out his roommates were more like his parents. They were super sweet and their place was nice as fuck. And oh my gosh, so clean. Then his mom gave us matching sweaters for Christmas. I swear, I felt myself shrivel into a little ghost. Right then and there, over the eggnog. Yikes. Very. Compared to perfect family time, social activism is way more chill. Just some foggies too afraid of their own shadows to really affect change, but I can work with that. Now your necklace is green. Speaking of, I can't believe we're back in your old steery. This thing knows all my secrets. And you know, I love retro as much as the next girl, but would you mind parking it a little down the street from my place? People would get really weird if they thought I was pro-car. It's just a big issue in my work right now, you know? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, sure. Are you anti-car? Are you anti-car? I mean, kinda. Nothing personal, but it's like shop talk for me. We don't have to get into it, right? Not get into it a fight right away? Sounds good to me. Sure. But wait. Where are we going? What's your address? Oh, yeah, pull over. You live here? No, I just remember. I got you a present. Yeah, I'll pull over. Oh no, I didn't get you anything. Wait, I've been just circling around on an almost empty battery all this time. I could see why she's anti-car. If I'm just casually like, what the heck? Also, what is her necklace? Sometimes it's yellow, sometimes it's green. Now it's 2 green and a minute ago it was 1 green. Like, is this her mood ring telling me how in trouble with her I am? I have so many questions. Yeah, I'll pull over. Pull the car over. How can you be anti-car but want me to come pick you up? Illegal. Close your eyes. Hold out your right hand. You gonna... No! Unlike you, psychopath, I will not put a bug in it. It wasn't a bug, it was a caterpillar. We love bugs here. Except the scary ones. And it was fuzzy. Oh, fuzzy caterpillar. Oh, I remember. Come on, give me your hand. I do like fuzzy caterpillars. They are very cute. Forgot how tiny her hands were and how they were always so cold. I should have brought you some gloves. How are your fingers freezing in the middle of the desert? It's nighttime, dork. I should have brought you some gloves. Size, extra small. Oh, yeah. Jace is always whining about my icicle hands. Who's Jace? She slipped something metallic onto my arm. If you're not going to shut your eyes, then at least stop fidgeting. It tightens to a snug fit around my wrist. Huh? What is this? Ooh. Okay. Whoa. What is it? It's a feel grid. It's a 6th gen biofeedback device for your feels. The color and intensity show your mood. Basically, the way you feel in your body at that exact moment. Oh, that's why. Aha. See, I knew it was going to come back. I knew it was going to be. I knew her jewelry was going to matter. I knew it. I knew it. Gosh darn biotechnology. Sure is a mood ring. You're yellow, which means you're feeling positive, probably because of my awesome gift. I've got the necklace edition. See? Feel good green. Now, we can both have like total awareness of our emotional well-being, you know, to take care of each other and all that junk. You know, I wouldn't want it where anybody could see it. I would want it where only I could see it. Because I feel so many feelings all the time. I sure would hate somebody to think that I'm feeling bad because of them. That would make me feel worse. Imagine somebody does something nice for you and it makes you feel awful, and they immediately know that it makes you feel awful even though you try and show gratitude. Somebody's definitely gonna get hurt from this. Somebody definitely. Aw, Sevius. It's like the best friendship bracelet necklace ever. Exactly. So, it's reading my brainwaves? Nah, it reads your blood. Did it have to be blood? That is dope. It sounds like a mood ring. Sounds like a mood ring. It totally is, except it actually works. Everything we feel is because our brain has triggered some chemical to flood our system, right? Sure. So this has a little sensor that reads all the molecules as they go surfing through your tubes. Ew, oh my god, I love it. So cool. Just what I need, more technology in my life. If I say that, I'm gonna say, oh my god, I love it. See, just moved towards yellow, which means you just had a little burst of happy feels. There are 4 basic colors. Green is feeling good too, but lower energy, like real chilled out. Red is angry, anxious, agitated. Blue is, well, blue. I don't know. I thought it'd be really cool for you to see your colors. People can be so fake, you know? But everyone I know with a feel grid, it's like an emotional superpower. Keeping it real is like second nature now. Even without talking for months, she still knew me so well. She didn't even see how I'd gone off on Liam just now. I'd be deepest forest emerald green right now. Ooh, just here and vibing, just hanging out, having a good day, having a good time, watching a fun game, just being in touch with our emotions. Ooh. Sometimes ooh videos come on my For You page on TikTok, and it's like the funniest thing, like getting stuck in an ooh trap. I'm just like, oh my god, I could never ooh for an extended period of time. Not because I can't or I'm not capable. I would just straight up forget. Or opposite, I would do it for so long that I would forget to stop and then just not be able to stop. And then I ooh the whole day. And then that's a problem. Sorry, I was having a sippies. But all over the place, honestly. Okay, so the red frustration was kind of like a introduction, I guess, to this mood ring. Mood feels grid. It's like feels good, but it's grid. I'm trying to work on my emotional superpowers, just so you know. Just so you know. I get it. This just lets you know that what you're feeling is real, but that it's temporary. Plus, now you'll know when your passengers are giving you too much shit. Too blue and probably need to take a break. Too red, you gotta stand up for yourself, okay? Otherwise it'll explode. Tell that to my star rating. That's exactly it. This thing tells people that they're pissing you off so you don't have to. I know confrontation is more my thing, but as you could see, I'm surfing a chill green wave at the moment. Chill as a cucumber. Lena, you're still saying it wrong. What? What's that supposed to be? What? What's it supposed to be? Cool. Cool as a cucumber. Oh my god, I missed you. Damn, I even tried to remember it. Like, cucumbers are served chilled. Oh, I miss you too, lady. See? Now I know that made you happy and not like pissed at me. It's broken. I'm totally pissed. Okay. But I'm being serious. It's not a big deal, but the way we fought when I left... oh no. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I know. I really don't want my feelings to upset anyone. But you do feel things. A lot, actually. Which is something I really love about you. Your heart is so amazing, and the way you feel things, it's kind of beautiful. But bottling all that up doesn't make it go away. And when it all comes out, it's kind of intense. Like that night. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. But I'm here and you're here and we're starting over. We're good, right? We're both gonna get better about saying how we feel. Didn't want to risk making her mad. The weight on my chest would pass. And we're good, right? Hell yes. I felt a weight lift off my ribcage. We were in sync again. We could always talk about serious stuff later. Sevi and I always had all the time in the world now. So, how did we get to your place? I'm starving. I'm so ready to get out of this car. I'm in pajamas. I'm starving. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Feed me. I'm starving. Oh, shit. I'm really sorry, but... Can you take me somewhere else really quick first? Sure. Where are we going? Well, I need you to drop me off, actually. It's this guy. Trust me. It's kind of a huge mess. You don't want to know. Excuse me. If we're gonna be roommates, you have to spill the tea. Is everything okay? kind of like to call it a night. I came all this way to see you, and you just want me to give you a ride. Is everything okay? Totally. Kind of. I don't know, honestly. Kind of fucked up at work, and I've just gotta fix before shit comes down on my head. Wish we could just go straight to this awesome ramen shop you're gonna love instead of helping my dumb ass. It's a little embarrassing. Are you okay? Yeah. It's gonna all be fine. Just gotta do this one little thing before it blows up and I get to keep my job. Thank the gods. We don't have to start looking for a cheaper place. Kidding. Really didn't sound like she was kidding. Never heard her take any job so seriously before, or even hint at muddy problems. Maybe we'd have more in common this time around, too. No worries, I got you. You're the best. I mean it. Well, right back at ya. He lives in this totally weird wretch person dorm called Kinfolk. I'm sorry. I have to say it. Why are we just circling around if we don't know where we're going? I'm crying. Gas prices are too damn high. I can't to be just circling around like, girl, you're on red. You're on red. The place is crawling with the techie scum. He sounds great. What you gotta do? She rubbed her knees together. She always did that when she was feeling uncomfortable. I wonder if she knew that. He's a good client, and I ran my big mouth and pissed him off. Now I have to go ass kiss a little, give that baby his bottle. He's been dying to get into this club, and tonight I can actually make it happen. You should totally come meet up with me and Jace later. You could just pick up another ride, right? Who knows? Maybe it'll be some cutie who wants to show you around Los Ojos. Hang on. You're going to a club right now? Who's Jace? My guy. Oh, you got a boyfriend. It's only been a minute, but we have this super intense connection. Like sunshine, butterflies, all that shit. I bet you'll really like him. I can try and get you on the list. Let me just text Jace. I just want to hang out with you. Okay, cool. So how long have you been with him? Yes, cool. He says he'll text you all the deets soon. Great, I'll just wait for the deets. I've just got to do this thing, and then you should head over. So when? Oh, this is it, Kinfolk. I'll text you in like an hour, tops, okay? Then come meet us. Sounds good? See you soon, Rumi. Welcome to LO, and remember, pick up a cute packs next. I watched her bounce up the illuminated steps and vanish into a soaring apartment tower, half spacecraft, half greenhouse, covered in glowing triangles. What was this place? Capricars buzzed around me like I was inside of some kind of nest, and a few people inside gave my car a definite look from behind their tinted windows, and they were right. I wasn't supposed to be here. I was supposed to be with Savvy, and even for her, it was just a little much. Maybe I misjudged our friend. Yeah, I think you misjudged your friendship because she did not ask you to move in as a roommate. Just to jump right into being more than friends. There's so much healing. There's so much healing. You can't go from hurt feelings to in a relationship. Come on now. Maybe I misjudged our friendship. Clearly she likes Savvy. Maybe she'd moved on. This is your reminder for meds, water, food, anything you gotta do. Feed your pets, water your plants. It's Sunday, so if you have to reset all of your med boxes, do it. It was just a detour, no big deal. I'd do one more ride to earn some coin, and we'd be back in sync. Things just had a way of being spontaneous with Savvy. I was never as happy as I'd been when we were together. Man, ain't that a mood. Hello, how are you feeling today? Your new Feel Grid is a biofeedback device that displays your emotional state as color green, red, blue, or red. Intense in a good way. Your Feel Grid also measures the intensity of your emotions on 3 levels: low, medium, high. The more your Feel Grid lights up, the more intense your feelings. Circumplex, fancy science term, this map represents the full spectrums of emotions. Yes, even the icky ones. Each segment is a unique state. So even though you may feel like a jumble of emotions, your Feel Grid will let you know which one you're actually experiencing, even if it's a little unpleasant. Feel free. Notice how you think and react when you're in each color. The idea of the Feel Grid is simply to illuminate the feelings in your body, so you can tune in to your emotional awareness. Angry, anxious, hyper, cheerful, calm, chill, lethargic, depressed. Oof. Stay centered. There's no such thing as a bad emotion. Really, just remember that the darker outer edges of the map are more intense feelings, while the lighter shades in the center are more mellow. All emotions are valid, but the outer limits of the Feel Grid are meant to tell you something, like it's time to take a break, take a nap, or even just take a moment to center. Now, take a deep breath, and good luck out there. I mean, I would be happy to have something like this for myself, but like, not so everybody can see it. Current status, you're in the blue. You may be feeling sadness, depression, or despair. In the blue, your body is at its lowest energy point in a negative way. You will likely feel unmotivated to do even basic tasks like eating, engaging in hobbies, or self-care. You will be easily swayed by others and have trouble making up your mind. Boost your mood by talking to a trusted friend or exercising. Not FDA approved. I accidentally said more information. Feel Grid, journal. Jace will send you the deeds. So over it. You're and your awesome DJ. So over it. Wait. Okay. Mayep. Wait. What's that say? What did that say? 6 out of 35. Okay. Coin only, no US dollars accepted. Definitely time for recharge. Plus the weird way the hum of the charging stations made my head feel stuffed with cotton. Kind of loved it, even if it was probably killing brain cells. It would cost me $1.32 per bar, a little steep, but here I was. Got a full charge. I'm just gonna do the whole thing. I continued my night. I want to get as far as possible and not have to worry about it for a hot minute. Ooh. Allie beat Bream. Wait, what is this? First they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight you, then you win. Oh my god. Founder and Chief Hat Herder. Chief Hat Herder at Cure 8 All, putting a gentler dent in the universe. Or peace and love. Okay, You know what? I'm gonna make it worth my time. I just did a big fill up, so I might as well use a big fill up. A glowing holographic art welcomed me to the Steve district. Steve! Cartoon bots bounced all around the words. Science, technology, endeavor, and virtual entertainment. So sorry to ask, but we need a favor if it's cool. My pen is in the wrong place. Could you pull up to the corner instead and we'll hop in? Seems fastest. Great, not doing what the PAX wanted could hurt my star rating, but pulling over in an AV zone would risk a stop from the LOPD. Not to mention a ticket that would set me back some serious coin. Aw, gee. Aw, man. I went for the cat herder and now I'm being given a hard choice. What do we do? Should we risk a ticket or risk the star? Ah, gee. Oh, man. I'm real bad at making decisions. Makes me think of the monkey from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, Steve. You know, it's so funny that you say that because in Deep Rock Galactic, the monsters, you can tame one and they call him Steve, but with 2 E's in a row. Steeve. Steve. And it's pretty great. Steve. You know, Steve is a pretty nice name. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Speaking of, I kind of want to play more Deep Rock Galactic. That game has got kind of a chokehold on me. I've played more hours of that in the last week than I think I've played anything in the last 6 months. I saw that in a round I played. I kept attacking the monster thinking it was a hostile, and it's all glowy and green. Yeah, I only just found out about it like yesterday. It's pretty fancy. You know what? I'm gonna risk the ticket. I couldn't risk losing the star. I would not risk it in my real life because I have a real life I don't want to lose. But it's a game. Heck it. I pulled right up to the pit. Oh wait, my headlights hit one of the cars and I froze in that weird, too fast AV way. Almost like you scared it. Almost like that they weren't the thing to actually be afraid of. Oh no. Let's just try this. It's gonna be a maze blaze. Did you just say... Never mind. Whatever. Hey, what's up? Just working. Where to? Where to? There's no destination set. Nothing's up. No, I was saying hey to the Neocap girl. Are you supposed to talk to them? She probably hadn't been driven by a human in years. I'm telling you, this is a totally authentic way to experience Los Ojos. She's like a sommelier of the urban map. Oh my god. A mobile concierge. Oh, I made the wrong choice. I should have gone with the anarchy guy. The anarchy person probably would have been more interesting. I'm gonna let these people down so bad. If you say so. I'd hoped I'd gotten away with my illegal stop this time. Did a cop snag a shot of me? Never heard that one before. The mobile concierge services are extra. No. Never heard that one before. Hey, she's feisty. That's funny. I like that. Don't call women feisty. The fire. I love it. Did you just wink at me? Driver, my name is Anthony, and this here is Risa. We're on our first date, and we're looking to benefit from your totally authentic perspective as like the soul of Los Ojos. Got any personal insights? Where does someone like you go for a great drink? What kind of stuff are you into? What do you mean someone like me? Someone like you as in somebody who has a job driving people around because you enjoy driving people around. That kind of people. Don't look into it further. Don't look into it further. What kind of stuff are you into? Listen, I understand you're mad. I promise it's okay. Boutique experiences. I want to go like off the beaten path, but like also kind of deconstructed and possibly spiritual. That was your fun, surprising date idea? Getting a neo cab driver to plan it? Just so you know, Risa shared with me that she has some boundaries around human drivers. No, all I said was safety. She's more of an auto car person, you know? So don't take it personally if she's kind of a nervous burger. Hey, that's not... Can you just tell her to take us someplace with drinks, please? I've been doing this a while. Don't worry. See? The calm, collected confidence of a pro. So, where are you taking us? I'm meeting my friend at this club later, but you want to go where I'm going to be? I'm not going to be there right away, but... I'm meeting my friend at a club later, but she hasn't told me the name. She's going to text me it later. Cool, yeah, okay, nah, that's okay, I totally get that, Risa. What were you suggesting earlier? I said we should go to that Piccadilly Circus place rather than pile into this death trap. Piccadilly Circus, right. Okay, driver, to Piccadilly Circus. Oh my god, I'm so angry. You got it. So, profile said you run a tech incubator? Yeah, but I don't like to say run it, you know? Sounds really hierarchical and everybody's ideas matter. But if you created that, I might have heard of. Right. You're probably... Right, you're in tech too, yeah. I don't like to say I created any of it. I take in all the ideas from the team and then we just see what emerges. It's like a birth. Oh my god, I hate these kind of people. This is like, remember y'all when we were all talking about the Roblox oof.mp4 on YouTube that we had all, I say we all, but like not all of us had seen it, but like several of us. It's a very long video. It's like 2 hours long or something. And it's just, this is that guy. This is that guy. He says, we made it. And then you find out that he did absolutely nothing except with the bill. And he goes, oh yeah. But then he's still trying to say he's the one who made the Roblox oof / made everything else that was made within his company, but he had next to nothing to do with any of it. And he's just taking the credit. And then before you know it, 6 to 10 years later, somebody has to send an email to the company that has all of your achievements listed under the Guinness video game book of records, but then they're not accepting any new submissions for anybody else to get this credit, so you literally just paid them to give you a credit that nobody else is eligible for literally ever. And then somebody says, can you verify the credit on this? And then they just have to delete the whole thing because yeah. So that's this guy. That's this guy. Yeah. It's horrible. Oh, I'm sure you can relate. This guy is horrible. I hate him. The air was getting thick. Never a good sign on a date. To break the silence. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try and help her out. So, how did you two meet? How about I play some music? Oh my gosh. How did you meet? The usual. I liked her profile on Meet Cute. Risa is an amaze-blaze lady, kicking butt and making software. Amaze-blaze. Are you trying to say awesome sauce? Well, I'm an AI trainer. I help machines make fewer mistakes. You can do that with machines, whereas you can't with, say, human drivers, as recent events have demonstrated. I gave Silent thanks that she wasn't the one in charge of my rating for this drive. Totally. What? Do you even follow the body count on the Capra billboards? I mean, I see them, but is this really the best place to talk about that? Because of the human driver, you mean? She's just trying to drive the car without murdering anyone, and you're treating her like your personal shopper or whatever. I had to admit I appreciated her saying the personal shopper part. I just love it when passengers talk about me like I'm not there. I do appreciate being, you know, because I'm not your personal shopper. I appreciated her saying the personal shopper part. Oh no, I'm even more angry. Wow, I'm feeling a lot of negativity from your side of the cap, Risa. Human drivers kill people, do they not? Bad vibes. Throwback to that one automated car that almost ran over a pedestrian and almost got into multiple accidents. That's terrifying. So, I don't know. Bad vibes. I'm just trying to be realistic. Some asshole drove his car through a block party in Le Rouge, a car just like this one. I mean, was that on purpose or was that an accident? Because if it was on purpose, that was somebody out to do bad things. That's not the same as somebody not paying attention. You know what I mean? Like that, it's different. Was somebody not paying attention and almost ran through them? Or did they set out to do bad things? Because the two totally different situations. Was anyone hurt? He killed 15 people, including the LO Ballet's prima ballerina. They've been trying to ram all this anti-car legislation through around here for years. This is bigger than Los Ojos, though. If the law goes through, it could grow into an international movement. And technically, it's not even, like, a law yet. It's a bill. Sophie's bill. Like, she's a duck. Wait. Am I going to be out of a job? No, that's a myth. Automation doesn't take jobs away. It's just kind of shifts them. You mean displacement? This one is a good driver. She'll be fine. The auto car economy will create opportunities for people like her. This one, people like her. Just wow. These are just such harsh places to go on a date. Are you okay? I'm fine. I don't have a problem with emotional subjects. Not you. I was doing a check-in with our driver. Fine. You're seriously asking if I'm okay with my job being eliminated? You're seriously asking if I'm okay with my job being eliminated? Not eliminated, just evolved in some way. In what way? Well, of course, we'll see, but the important thing is to ensure the safety of all, right? I just feel we need to back up. flip it, reverse it here, Risa. This person is a compassionate professional, and she's been showing us this magical time. Are you wielding your tech industry privilege to silence her? I had to admit, he actually had a point. He was actually making me side with her. Oh my god. He had a point. I appreciate him trying to see it from my perspective. Okay, I'm a little less upset, but I'm toastier feeling. What? Sierra is a proud woman. Pretty sure she's of color, and she's a crucial part of the fabric of our working society. Driver has a name. Oh my god, now I'm big Angie. Oh. You remember it? Yes, it's Lena. Christina. No, don't give a fake name. If you give a fake name, then they're gonna call you a fake name, and then you're gonna get your feelings hurt, and then you're gonna blow up on them, and you're gonna be like, how dare you not remember my name? I said my name earlier was Lena, and then they're gonna be like, how are we supposed to remember that? Like, why are you offering us an incorrect name? This shouldn't be 20 questions. This is not a quiz. If I can't remember your name, I should just be politely corrected. Like, it doesn't have to go like that. Like, come on, Lena. Right, it's a beautiful name. How is that spelled? Being condescending jerk, Anthony. Yeah, he definitely was. That was rich coming from her. Lena and I have a connection. Right, Lena? Sure. Maybe I should hang out with Lena instead. Go ahead, fine. Hang on a sec. I get it. You're busy moving people and changing lives. I respect that, but I'll definitely hit you up for another ride. I'm totally all about the human driver thing. It's flawed and risky, but so are our hearts, right? Please stop the car. I'm getting out. Yeah, if you say so. This is the worst date of my life. And a guy once took me to a bowling alley. I was happy to put this date out of its misery. Maybe he'd give me an extra star for the customer service. Hey, listen. If somebody said, hey, we're going on a date, and I said, okay, where are we going? And they said, we're going to a bowling alley. Like, I'd do it. I like going to bowling alleys. I might get a flare up in my carpal tunnel in my arm, but it'd be worth it. I'd do it. I would do it. I would do it. Bye-bye, negative energy. I hate this guy so much. Thanks for reminding me why I prefer Capra. Bet you look like fractals and I bet you look at like fractals instead of memes. Fractals are beautiful. Really sorry about that, amiga. I guess in a way, it's kind of on me. I shouldn't have pushed her. It's cool. I actually kind of liked your idea. She was really unchill. Oh yeah, she's such a loser. Oh my god, so unchill. Yeah. I liked your date idea. Really? See, you get it. I just wanted her to like appreciate your work. Seriously, don't worry about it. It's fine. Well, I'm in a better mood now, so. You're really nice. You have a super soothing energy. Aw, thanks. See you around, maybe? Oh my god, I give him a wink. Can he even see me? Whoa, check it out. Smuggler's Hideaway. My favorite bar in Los Ojos. This is to be a universe thing. We put it out there and we beat all those bad vibes. This is totally our reward. Let me get you a drink. My way of saying thanks and like saluting your energy. My face flushed hot. Wish I could. Sorry, I'm not into pirates. I wish I could. I have to go with my friend. I'm meeting my friend soon. For sure. Maybe another time, Lena. And I'm totally giving you 5 stars. He did a little prayer, hands nodded to me as he crossed the street. My gosh. I couldn't help thinking it was kind of cute. I can't believe that Lena thinks he's kind of cute. Oh, it was kind of cute. Okay, not him specifically. Maybe his next neocab date could be with me. Oh my gosh. You want to date this guy? He's not even cool. He's irritating. Oh my gosh. Anthony Colton. Overall great vibes and good times. I hate this guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tuss. I don't like it. I mean, I appreciate him giving me money and a tip and 5 stars. It was real interesting, but I don't wanna date this guy. As I turned the corner, I slowed the car. A throng of people have gathered in the street. They surrounded an empty Capra car in a messy circle. They were yelling, barking things at each other and at the car. A few were taking swings at it with chains and socket wrenches. My God, what's happening? The autocar made dozens of tiny rapid-fire turns, trying to free itself from the circle. A thought of a moth trapped between window panes. Then another sound. Is that my back door? Oh, hi. What the hell? I need to get out of here. I need you to go. I'll pay. What the? Listen, I'll explain, but we need to go. You're a neocab, right? You drive people. We need to go. I can't be here. The hell are you doing in my car? Just take a breath, okay? My pulse raced in my ears so loud I couldn't think straight. Works for me if you're paying. I gritted my teeth. I was too angry. The hell are you doing in my car? It won't let me do the other options. You want to ride? Go through neocab. You don't just open my door without asking. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Seriously, that's my fucking bike under the wheels of that Capra, okay? I nearly died. And if we don't get out of here now, the cops will be here, and my life will be actually be over. I can explain everything, but first, you need to put some distance between us and that mob. Sounds terrifying. Okay, we're getting out of here, then you explain everything. Clenched my hands on the wheel. No way I was letting anything slide. Oh my God. Heat flared into my face. I was sick and tired of being pushed around. Okay. You know what? No. The cops are coming. It's your issue. Stop telling me what to do from the back seat of my own car. Let the silence and the tension fill the space. The passenger looked so scared. The mob outside was getting worse, and did I really want to deal with LOPD right now? Hey, you've got panic eyes. I see you. Do you see me? I can usually get a read on a person the first time I see their face. Steffi called it my truth download. Not like she ever listened when it was about someone she wanted to date. But I needed to be calm to hear that little voice inside my head. This passenger had me all riled up. Look at them. Met their eyes in the rearview mirror, and it worked. It was as clear as if they were saying it out loud. I knew they were sorry, that they were safe. They were just trying to survive. Like me. You're the sort of person who feels things really intensely, right? Well, this is an intense situation. Please take 1 second to see me asking you for help and drive. I drove. Felt frozen, like things were terrible, and they always would be. Oh no. I held their gaze. I felt the fear evaporate. My pulse slowed. There we go. They trailed off as they watched my fuel grid crash from angry red to a chill green. It seemed to calm them down too. You're wearing one of those feel things and it looks like we're cool? Choose your words, and passenger, carefully to shift your mood in a new direction and change your story. We're cool. That's good, because me and the LOPD are not. I don't like that they just gave me a wee woo whoop in my ear. That gave me stress. It gave me stress. That gave me stress. Homie, I'm with you. I do not appreciate or like the LOPD either. I also am terrified and scared. I somehow survived yet another week. Lit. I'm so happy for you. That is the best news. Floor it. Well, I can't floor it because the LOPD are right behind me. I don't want to incentivize them to come after us. I got us out of there in the nick of time just as the squad cars rolled up and the bike punk scrambled into the night. We do be fleeing. What's your name? I'm Azul. Ow. Why does adrenaline ever have to wear off? This shit hurts, dude. I'm Lena. Where are we going? Take me... Shit, I need to get to work. I work at the club in La Rouge. It's not too far. Shit, ow. Are you okay? Can you at least tell me what happened back there? You said you were gonna explain it to me. I got hit by a Capra. I was on my bike. It came out of nowhere, sideswiped me, and then just kept driving. Right over my bike. Did you get the plate number? Shit, no, I didn't. Don't bother going back, though. Forget it. All those people just showed up? No, I called erratic swarm. Erratic swarm? Is that a term for angry mob? Just wanted to drive and keep it simple. What's erratic swarm? You know who Radix is, right? Sounds like they hate Capra. So does anyone with a brain, right? We're activists. We stand up against corporate entities like Capra. Ooh, I'm moving from chill to excited. Radix is all about direct action to change the city for the people. Getting rid of cars, it's just the seed. What grows from that are safer streets, public transit that works, a big chunk bitten out of the luxury market. Most people just see us as punks on bikes, but most people are blind. Wow, good for you. Can I join? You're asking me that from behind the wheel? So, fuck no. It's about building our own community. If you're a member of Radix and you're in trouble, like if you get hit by a fucking Capra, you send up a flare on the app to call erratic swarm. It alerts the other members, shows them where you are, and tells them that you need help. So that was help? Doesn't seem like it did much for you, if you're here with me. It just got spicy, I don't know. Didn't expect that. Is it your first time calling a swarm? Yeah. Just like, I don't know. It's not supposed to be like that. What's it supposed to be? I don't know. I thought they'd save me, but it's like they just showed up to fuck up the Capra car. Nobody tried to get my bike or whatever. One dude helped me up, but like, the second said I was okay, it didn't matter anymore. I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah. But I'll get you where you need to go. That makes it even worse. Of course. They were just gonna wreck house. Yeah, of course they were gonna show up and then just kick rocks and tires and beat up the car. I mean, I feel bad though. They got sideswiped by the Tesla. Makes it even worse. Realize you got into my car, right? Things were good. I just want to go with the flow. Oh my god. Why do you say that? This game is so complicated. It like saying that you got into my car seems like the obvious answer, but apparently that's going to cause some struggles. Hello, yes, I would like to report this game as hurting my feelings because I don't understand what's actually going to upset somebody. And apparently there's a right way and a wrong way to respond to these things. I don't know if I can do this. Why do you say that? Because it's still a car. You're still putting people at risk every day. Plus, you shouldn't be riding around in a death machine in front of a bunch of radix folks. Getting out of there was the right idea. Do you think they saw me get in? Nah. He seemed pretty focused on the car. Yeah, for sure. I feel them relax, just a little. What a fucking night. My leg's killing me, my bike's gone. They're probably gonna ask me to leave Radix. That be a bad thing? I doubt that. They need people like you. Yeah, they need people like you. People who cruise around in the death machine. People who call cars death machines. That's who they need. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Look, where I'm going, I don't want them to see me get out of your car. Can you just drop me, like, at the corner of Guadalupe and Sanders? I'll walk the rest of the way. On that leg? It's just a scrape. I'm fine. You sure you don't want to see someone about it? Maybe there's a free clinic nearby in this town? Yeah, sure. They leaned to look out the window. Oh, good. Here's good. Maybe just pull into the alley. The whole block looked pretty deserted, but I still slipped into the shadows. Whatever would put their mind at ease. You don't, like, record this, right? That's the NeoCab deal? Right. No camera. Nothing on the app. You were never here, Azul. Okay. How much do I owe you? No charge. For real? You were in a tough situation. I would have wanted to get out of there too. Don't worry about the money. Just be safe. Damn, thank you. Listen, you didn't have to help out like that. I really appreciate it. But like, what you saw? No worries. I'll keep it quiet. Thanks. Shit, wait. I didn't get your name. Lena. Cool. Thanks, Lena. I'm Azul. I said that, right? You did. And you're welcome. Have a good night. Azul stepped out of the car, stumbling a bit like they couldn't put too much weight on their knee. Not so much as to look back, though, they shook it off and limped into the alley. It was well after midnight, and I had met my ride quota. I checked my fuel grid. Yellow-green. On most nights, I'd call it quits about now, or maybe push on for one last ride, if I had it in me. But until I heard from Savvy, I had nowhere to go. When was she going to text me back? Oh, gee. I'm not anywhere near my daily... Ugh. I should have asked for $10. I really should have. Nourish me, all ye in pain. I gather my strength to rise once again. The Book of Metawapian. Strategic intelligence and analyst. Here there be opinions. Engage at own risk. Insufficient charge. Oh my god. Klausberg. Sure. Let's go see what this person has. Luke was at New West Coast. Brutish nightclub with 19th century saloon doors. According to the neon signage, inside you could get liquor. I sure am glad I did a full charge, gee. He staggered through the doors like he was looking for his horse. Well, he'd found me. The sour sweet stink of booze flooded to my car. Took a second to adjust to the new air. That's rude. Just coming off your shift? Hey there. Hey there. He didn't seem to be in a talkative mood. I figured we should just get moving. His head dipped out of my rear view for a second. Oh, hey. Hey. Just keep it casual. Did you know there's puke on the floor? Aw, man. You sicked in my car? You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. It's like just right here on the floor. Yuck, I swear to God. I just noticed it was there when I got in. Smell hit me. Was that absinthe and ribs? Ew. Eyes watered. I smashed the button to crack my window. What the hell? Man, I should have gotten that other guy. Every single one of the... I regret this. You know, I was tee-hee. I was sitting here like, hee-hee, wouldn't it be so funny if I decided to become an Uber Lyft driver? But then this man just reminded me why I would never, because the absolute possibility that somebody is gonna piss, shit, or puke in my car, hell no. I am not thousands upon thousands of dollars in debt for a nice car that I could potentially sleep in if I ever become homeless again, just to have somebody go, bleh. No thanks. No thanks. No way. Never. I refuse. No way. I would love to catch one break in this city. Mind opening your window? Did you just throw up in my car? Sorry? No, I told you. This was here when I got in. Your last passenger must have did that because I did not. It's not possible. Yeah, you're probably right. I was too wound up to let him slide. Sure you didn't do it? I think I know if I just puked. It's okay if you did. But I didn't, and I don't appreciate you accusing me when you don't have any proof. I'll take your word for it. Good idea. I think that's wise. We passed the rest of the ride without a word or interruption. Kept his eyes on his phone, texting at warp speed and cackling between hiccups. Ugh. I'm gonna get the worst review ever. I was still trying to decide if it was worse to breathe through my mouth or my nose. Definitely worse through your mouth because you taste it more. Have a good one, buddy. He reached for the door. I looked him in the eye. You too. Luke was finally gone. Well, not all of him. I had to do something about the mess in the back. I held my breath and dealt with it. Snapped a photo first. NeoCab's supposed to reimburse us if we have proof someone got sick, but there's no guarantee. For a second, I thought it'd be funny if I sent it to Savvy. Let's see her ignore that. But I didn't do it. Move out to the big city, Lena. We'll have a great time. You mop up puke with the rag. Ugh. Never want to come back to this guy. A 3. He gave me a 5-star? Uneventful. He gave me a 5-star? Wow. That was horrible, but at least he gave me a 5-star. I'm so surprised. I can't believe he gave me a 5-star. He gave me like the 30%. Finally. So sorry. Lena, fast as you can. Unknown address. You're scaring me. Your message could not be delivered. Oh my God. Make my flooring ASAP. An LOPD speed trap nearly nabbed me on the way over. Too close. But still, wasn't fast enough. This was definitely it. The location of Savvy's SOS pin. Savvy! It was just an empty lot in between some abandoned storefronts. Could only see as far as my headlights, but there was no trace of her. No text sent so sorry either. What is this, Lucrezia? I'm so sorry. What kind of crap is this? What the heck? Tried texting her. I called out her name. Savvy! I just missed her. If I'd driven here faster, would she be getting in my car right now, laughing off a spicy night? It was so dark, I could barely see the broken bottles all over the ground. This wasn't a good place for anyone to wait around at night, especially alone, especially someone like Savvy. Then I saw it. Face down into curb, her phone. I grabbed it and chill ran up my arms. Shattered right in the center of the holo screen, now totally dark and cold. It looks like it'd been stepped on. Oh my god. My friend got kidnapped. There's a sticker on the back, a punk-looking symbol of a wasp inside a bicycle gear. I sketched it in my journaling app and stashed her phone in my glove box. Explained the radio silence. What had happened here? Someone must have grabbed it from her. Someone who didn't want her texting me. Who would do that? If you knew her at all, you know Stephanie is not someone you should just mess with. My feel grid went hard red. That meant this about right. Wonder what Savvy's feel grid looked like now. What she was feeling. What she was thinking. All I could imagine was not comforting. I tried to push my thoughts and focus on what I could do right now. Remember what Azul had told me about Radix. No cops. My body felt spicy, like I was buzzing with nerves, but all at the same time, could barely keep a thought in my head. I had nowhere to go, no one to talk, help talk things out. All I could do was try to get some sleep. The only option was crash or to find a cheap motel or a spare room somewhere, anywhere but a capsule, if I could afford it. Closed out my neocap shift. At least I'd hit my quota before my world turned upside down. I really didn't. Okay. Gee. 110, oh my god. Fully automated the quick charge 5 minutes. Yikes, a little low when I didn't know when I'd be able to charge. Little low when I didn't know when I'd charge up again. Each bar would set me back 98. A pretty sweet deal, actually. Get a full charge. Continued on my way. If they're gonna take the exact same amount, then I'll go here. Oh no, a capper capsule. Vacancies now at the landmark. Relaxed lodging. Continental breakfast. You know, extraordinary sleep at a very ordinary price. So I said I really did not want to stay at Capra. What's this? My little corner of Los Ojos. I can offer you privacy, comfort, green tea, no judgment, and a world-class bed. My mat brother is a mattress designer. Okay. I'm just gonna go to this one because she said she did not want to go to Capra. Wasn't sure how much sleep I'd get. Even though I was exhausted, my mind was racing with worries about Savvy, but when my head hit the pillow in the Azteca, I went somewhere else. Where? Where are you going? What are you thinking? Huh? What are you doing? I was back in Cactus Flats, in a room where I'd used to live, floating above all these things I'd owned. All these beautiful little things. Rows and rows of little things. Pine cones, seashells. Remember where I got in each and every one of them. The joy I felt so warm, like a light inside my whole body. so happy to be home. Kept floating, and I wasn't in my nice room anymore, and there wasn't anything in the room, and I couldn't breathe. I went for the door and it didn't open, and I screamed until all the air was gone, and I knew I was dying. Then I woke up. The as advertised 24/7 breakfast was okay, but there were pine cones placed around the trays for decoration. I knew it had to have been a coincidence. Of course it was. But the effort to ignore the thoughts that maybe it wasn't a coincidence, that maybe the hotel was some kind of portal between the dream world and the real world, but then that would mean all I could summon were pine cones. It was all just kind of killed my appetite. Back to work. The memory of what had happened last night was a shadow over everything around me. Desperate text, Savvy smashed phone. I tried to quiet my mind and feel into my body for a second. This wasn't working. Where the hell was she? This couldn't be the first time she'd ghosted, but this felt different, and I knew basically nothing about what her life in Los Ojos was like. Savvy was headed to a nightclub, but its name? Total mystery. Oh, and she was in some kind of trouble at work, whatever that was. I tried to recall as many details as I could about last night, scribbling in my journal app until my hand ached. Maybe I'd seen that symbol on her phone before, after all. It wasn't a name, but it was a person to track down, and a neighborhood. As long as I met my neocab quota, I could stay on the search without losing my job and leaving LO as a total disaster. My God. Alright, so I'm kind of stressed out. That's where I am. Wait, hold on. What does my journal look like? Last night, dropped off at 9 p.m. Rich person dorm. Jason never texted deets. Savvy seemed upset. I kind of fucked up at work. Where? Found phone smashed with weird sticker. Azul's tattoo. Radix. Savvy, where are you? Last text. What the fuck? I found her phone. Where have I seen this before? This sticker. And that's it. That's all I've got. Okay. Alright. Who is this? Carlos. I'll fix what ails you. All things to all people. Una St. Clair. Sure. I need to get to the Cadence. And I need to get there fast. What's that? What's that? Sounds like a spot. A restaurant? It's the casino. The big one? I remember when cab drivers were expected to memorize things like this. I'm new here. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just pressed for time. Head to Frontera, north side. That was a straight shot. Easy trip. Oh, no, don't go that way. Rajanimi Square is a mess. You can barely get through. It sounded like she knew what she was talking about. I don't want to be snarky here. Must be some warning on her holospace. I can go around. Would you like me to take Jean Street or Flambour? Choose one at random. And I do mean random. As random as you can make it. Weird, this was a whole different kind of backseat driving. Psychological. Jean Street sounded like a reliable choice. Flambour sounds like an adventure. I whispered, eeny, meeny, miny. And swerved at the last minute into Jean Street. Not Flambour, he said to choose. Wait. Yes. That's just what I needed. Are we trying to lose a tail? Are you about to rob this casino? Do you think it would be wise for me to tell you if I was? Hey, I might be a genius safecracker for all you know. Fair enough. No, I was desperate for a bit of a chance. A dose of entropy. Oh my gosh, no! I should not be taking you to a casino if you are addicted to being a gambler. That makes me very sad for you. Resets my mind. Something one finds oneself in a rut of predictability. Sorry, I was having a snacky. I hope I didn't miss much. Tell me about it. I'm telling you, something about this. It does auto stuff. That's why humor is such a bomb. Comedy is based on an unexpected twist. Interesting method. I'll pick a number. Between 1 and 10, 1 and a trillion, between 1 and hippopotamus. Pick a number between 1 and hippopotamus. Between your hippopotamus and mine. Thank you. But no. Not that kind of randomness. I need a chance with real stakes. Which is why I'm zooming down Jean towards a casino. Yes, but now I'm not sure it will work. My God. The stakes there are high in monetary terms, but they don't actually matter. Don't you find? They matter when you roll a hot 13. They matter when you hit double, triple bighorn flush. Never been inside a casino, have you? I like to think life itself is a gamble. The whole world is my house, so that's a no. No, the casino definitely isn't going to work. I need to find some entropy that matters. What's all this about? Well, it's simple. Ooh, what's this? This is called NeoCab. So yeah, so now I'm just taking another job for this lady, and she's apparently a gambler. Something is wrong with the world. I agree with you. So, coming from you sounds heavy. Going down Jean Street instead of Flambeur is gonna make it right. And sometimes this game has auto-scrolling and it's really irritating. No, I mean, you can abbreviate things instead of retelling everything. No, I refuse. No, but it can help me troubleshoot it. Listen here. People come for the storytelling, okay? This is not a Spark Notes Cliff Notes. Chance has a feeling. You know what? No, just for that. Sitting here, I'm having a bite of this gosh darn Star Crunch. 7 types of sugar. 7 types of sugar delicious. Chance has a feeling. Sure it does. Like 1,000 tiny lightning bolts on a cellular feeling. On a cellular level, like you're tumbling through space. I know that feeling. Surely, you know what I mean. Uncertainty? Of course. So, then you know it's the most exquisite sensation you'll ever feel. When it's not terrifying. The unknown? Right now, that was savvy. And that was most definitely, mostly terrifying. Okay, but what's the world's problem exactly? Sadly, I fear our timeline has become tangled. The universe is made of infinite timelines, always branching based on the tiniest decision. It's perfectly coherent and stable. I'm sorry, but this game having a little bit of awareness that the different options and outcomes can change the timeline is a little bit too disconcerting. She needs a hobby, a non-gambling hobby. It's so true. As long as the branches remain distinct. I waited for her to say more. Your mom made stovetop stuffing? So you see the obvious danger. Obvious is not quite the word I would have chosen. So our timeline is tangled up with another one? Can I skip forward to the future? Can there be 2 Lenas in one timeline? Technically, yes. Statistically, no. Certainly the Lena driving this cab might not be the one from my timeline. The same could be true of other people too. Has anyone you know suddenly changed? Or even disappeared? Now that, Una, is a good joke. I thought as much. Tell me what has happened. It should help me calibrate. Oh my god! Is she gonna help me figure out what... Oh, wait a second. This is scary. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I told her what had happened with Savvy. I was supposed to move in with my best friend, and she didn't show. Now I don't even know if she's in trouble, or hurt, or maybe just the worst. She listened like my short story was feeding her. Maybe I'd get 5 stars out of it, but it was a little creepy. So your friend just vanished? No explanation. None. You don't know how to feel about it? Confuses you. Wouldn't you be confused? Perfect. I don't know if you caught the part where I said she might be hurt. She ignored me. Now, this next part is crucial. If your friend hadn't disappeared, where would she be right now? I don't know. I just moved here. Please, just guess. Think in terms of chance and what and if and maybe. Let them wash over you. Tell she was never going to drop it. I might as well indulge her. Also, why is it nighttime when it just got up? Okay, if she hadn't blinked off the map, Savvy would probably be... here in my car. Right next to me in the passenger seat, just cruising. Savvy, blowing perfect vape rings out the window. Calling out compliments to everyone, whether they liked it or not. We'd be blasting some cheesy mix from high school. Would have been awesome. Yep, that's exactly where Savvy should be. She'd be right here with me. She looked around the cab as if she just noticed it. She would she? Remembered Radix and what Savvy had said about being anti-car. Definitely. Well, drive me around then. Let me feel her absence. Past the turn that would have taken us to the casino, Una sat like a statue, looking straight ahead. It wasn't the look most passengers get when they're reading their screens. Oh no, I made the wrong choice. She would have been at the show because Savvy wouldn't have wanted to be seen through the front windshield. That was my fault. I was wrong. Then was she reading time space? My mind wandered, and I thought about all the maybe Savvies and other timelines. She could be doing so many things. It was part of why I wanted to move in with her again. Maybe dancing to a DJ set, drinking at some hipster dive bar, maybe just splitting an order of pork buns. Pork buns. I should have gotten some of that. The kind without a drinking at a hipster place, kind without a sign out front. Because she would know someone who knows someone with the password. You can pull over here, dear. Thank you. Una? That was good. Very useful. I wish I could pay you back in kind, help you locate your friend. Information is obscenely undervalued against coin, don't you agree? Any clue would help. I've got nothing to go on. Well, I can't tell you where she is, I'm afraid, but I can tell you where she was supposed to be. At this moment, in a stable timeline, she's at a terrible Berlin techno-themed club called Stan's Machine. Stan's Machine. Am I saying that right? It's not far from here in any case. You're unbelievable, Una. I think I can use this. Think nothing of it. It's merely a byproduct of my work, so I have to ask, are you a physicist? No, though you're not the first person to think that. Just a quantum statistician. Just think of me as an accountant, except the spreadsheet is very, very, very large. You can be simultaneously rich and broke. I don't think I could handle that kind of uncertainty in a Capra cash account. Oh, don't worry about that. Counter-espionage is quite lucrative. In any case... Wait, back up. Counter-espionage? Yes, with a little time, a little luck, and just the right entropy differential, no secret is safe. The only way to protect your communications from a quantum statistician is to hire a better one. I'm the best there is, so... So, can you, read my texts? You'll see. I really must dash. Thank you for the ride and the story. This timeline is indeed as unstable as I feared, and we might even be able to fix it. Una, please! Una, please! We slide out and walk into the sidewalk away from my car, zigzagging as she went. It looked random, a sinking feeling in my stomach that felt very, very certain. Oh my god. There really were infinite timelines. Where did they branch? How did it happen? Did any of my choices matter? So what she's saying is that you can just guess passwords. Yeah, she can guess passwords. So good, so true. I don't know. It's a little intense. Hello, friend. How are you? How are you, Beck? Taking good care of yourself? Are you happy, healthy, hydrated, thriving? I thought that this was just a cute little story, but apparently we're going interdimensional hopping. And the timelines are razzle-dazzled. So, where did they branch? Reached for my phone to find the next passenger. Time to choose again. Una St. Clair, thank you for the honesty and the humor, a wonderfully chaotic source of entropy. Now in LaRouge. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. It's the end of my life as we know it. I'm not okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm stressed. I've seen LOPD officers in the news before, and they're called black screens where the face should be. I tried to keep from looking back, from moving around too much. Looking is suspicious. I felt, I hate this. This gives me actual anxiety. This is actually one of my biggest fears in my entire life. This is actually the most, goodbye. See you in jail. Oh my god. I wish my biggest fear was to end up in jail. I wish. Seeing one in person rattled my nerves even more. Was I supposed to look? I need to see your license and registration. No. I swiped accept on my phone. ID flashed into a screen. I was in the system. It says here Cactus Flats. That's where I'm from. What's your address? Don't have one yet. No, I don't want to tell him I'm homeless. I'm gonna tell you no lies. Too dangerous, but I don't have one yet. My god. I don't have one yet. He's good. I just moved here. I'm trying to get in touch with my friend. We're supposed to be roommates. So I'll know soon. I just don't right now. Great job, Lena. Not suspicious at all. Do you know why you've been pulled over? I don't think I was speeding. You made an illegal pickup in a designated Capra zone. For my last pickup, that was on the other side of town. How could he have seen me? I was only there 10 seconds. It had to be the Capra car. I didn't realize. Sorry, I didn't know. That That's $45. They're just gonna take it right now. They're not even gonna let me go to the... fine. Wait, a fine and they'd hit my Capper Cash account. How could they do that? I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that. You're new in town. So you're probably not aware of Friends of the LOPD. I'm not. What's that? Oh, God. Well, we throw a yearly policeman's ball. It's a great time. Ugh. It really helps the community. It's an initiative supported by Friends of the LOPD, charitable organization made up of the citizens like you. That sounds really nice. It's just you don't turn it into a shooter, golly. Yeah, it sounds really nice. I had to listen to him. I had to listen to him. I didn't have to play nice. Oh my God. I see. You want me to support the local police to not lose 90% of my account balance? Would you be interested in making a donation? If this was how things operated, did I have to play ball? Folks normally donate 20. I can donate. Okay, this is gonna really suck for me. This is definitely gonna bite me in the ass, but I can't afford $45. Your generous donation really makes a difference, and thank you. We can give you a oh no, I got branded. I didn't want to spend my $45. Now I've been branded. Now everybody's gonna hate me. Azul's gonna see me and they're gonna be like, how dare you? Liam's gonna be like, I don't want to get in a car ride with you. And now all of my shit's gonna go tanking. I'm gonna have 1 star. I'm gonna get no tips. I'm gonna get no money. I've been bullied. I don't have the money for this. How am I supposed to afford staying the night anywhere when staying the night places is $20 and refilling my car is like $5? That would have left me with no money to stay anywhere. And then I would have, I hate it. I have so many feelings. Everything about this game is horrible. But hello, I'm sorry. I myself am good, but this game is giving me a lot of negative feels. It hurts. Has a metallic finish, really catches the eye, shows you're a proud supporter. I hate this. I swear I sensed a smile. He knows what he's doing. He knows he's gonna get me shanked in the streets just because I needed to ensure that I didn't have to stay in my car for the night. Jeez, I hate this. No. I'm kind of picky about my car. Suit yourself. Since you're new in town, I think we can chalk this up as a misunderstanding. Stay out of Capper's pickup zones, okay? Thank you. I hate you. Drive safe tonight. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I waited until my breathing slowed before I started car again. My feel-good was deep into red. No surprise. All I wanted to do was end a bad day with a good sleep, but thanks to Savvy's disappearing act, that wasn't an option. What had I just done? Saved myself some money, bought my way into a shady scheme, yes. It's not your fault. You're being bullied, harassed, and it's not fair. Look at that, $45. 52 minus 45. I would not have had the money to have filled up my car or take any of the car rides, and I can only take 3 rides a day. So I would not have had the money to stay anywhere tonight. No password is safe from Quantum Witch. I am the law, Friends of the LOPD. Blech. Are you okay? You're in the red. You may be feeling anger, fear, or disgust. In the red, your heart rate is elevated, and you may have symptoms of tension such as headache, jaw clenching, or stomach pains. You're likely to have difficulty focusing and experience forgetfulness or poor judgment. Ugh, I'm mad. I hate this. This is so unfair. This is so unfair. I'm gonna go see if I can find my friend. Hardstyle dance club for... I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can find out any information about my friends. Stan's machine was all dramatic haircuts, pounding bass and scowls. I was just the outside. The bouncer loomed in front of the door like a boulder. Given my complete lack of a poker face and an outfit that was still more Cactus Flats than La Rouge, I didn't look the part. I could pretend I'd left something inside. Maybe I could flirt my way in. I took a breath and... Oh my gosh! It's Azul! Hey, Neocab. Hello. You lost? Not exactly. Hey, maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. What? No, how are you? No, Azul, it's nice to meet you. Sorry. Hey, Azul, it's nice to see you. Nice to see you, too. Listen, Azul, I know, I'm just kidding, jeez. It's actually kind of good to see you. Didn't get to thank you for what you did. You're welcome. It was really decent of you, not what I expected. You got me where I needed to go. Not a lot of drivers would do that. Guess I'm not a lot of drivers. That's a good thing. You ever consider giving it up? Wasn't exactly what I wanted to talk about, but I couldn't risk Azul shutting down if I didn't humor them. Maybe one day. I recommend it. Although I guess it doesn't matter if you want to quit or not. Capra's gonna make that decision for you. Typical Capra. Yeah, typical fucking Capra. You know, that's how I lost my arm, right? Oh god. Yeah, and this was years ago. Guess there's no consequences when you're a megacorp. Even if you're spewing death traps all over the roads. Listen, I'll pass on a lesson. Don't play chicken with those things. They love to talk about their 99.999 safety rating or whatever. Want to know the truth? I wanted to know the truth, but maybe not this one. At this moment, when I came here because I needed info on my friend, so I needed to stay on their good side, sure. Look at their fucking promos real quick. There's an asterisk by the last 9 in the 99. What does it mean? That their 99 point whatever rating is only against other AVs on the Capra Mesh network. Their sensors see each other with perfect clarity, but that's the only testing that they've ever done as far as we know. So some kid coming home late from study hall, crossing in front of a Capra, just a smudge on his lens, and a settlement that only covered about a quarter of my bills. I felt for Azul. They were a little rough around the edges, but no one deserved that. I'm really sorry that happened. Fuck Capra. At least we agreed on something. That's why I was so messed up the other night in your cab. Bad memories. Yeah, I get it. Sure you do, but you're probably not here to hear my life story. So, why are you here? Need to get inside. Looking for a friend, she's gone missing. Her name's Savvy, and everything's in Azul's expression changed, and they stood up straighter. Savvy? You know Savvy? You know Savvy? No, seriously, no, Cab, no bullshit. You know Savvy? Yes? Why do you think she's in there? Because this is the only Radix club I know. And you're what? Her friend? Business associate? She's my best friend. Can I please get inside? I need to know she's safe. Who says she's in trouble? Look, I saw her last night. She seemed pretty worked up about something. Said she'd explain when we met up in an hour or two. And then she finally texts me a pin. I race over there and she's gone. But then there's her phone smashed on the pavement. Huh. Probably had a temper tantrum or something. Oh my god. Okay. Probably had a temper tantrum or something. Smashed the phone and blew you off. Hello. I'm homeless because she's missing. This isn't a laughing matter. She's intense like that. Is this a game? Zool was playing devil's advocate with Savvy's safety. Savvy wouldn't do that to me. We were moving in together that night. She would never leave her phone behind. But I figured I should come here because when I picked the phone up, there was a Radix sticker on it. Ugh, yeah, obviously. Why obviously? Because Savvy's not just part of Radix. Savvy, like, is Radix right now. Sounds insane. Savvy's totally not the Radix typer. I mean, she wasn't a year ago. Guess anything's possible. I've seen her reinvent herself more than once. Yeah, well, things change, Neocab. Plus, it's easy to become Queen Radix when your boyfriend is the de facto king. Jace. My god, we finally found out who Jace is. Radix is non-hierarchical. There are no leaders, but that's definitely got cool kids. High school all over again. Oh my god. Wait. That guy said his job was non-hierarchical. What if that guy who we took earlier is also Jace and either uses a different name, or I didn't pay attention to his name at all because I didn't pay attention to his name at all. Oh my god. Who's the boyfriend? Jace. You don't know who she's dating? You don't sound like a great best friend. Lost touch for a bit. Okay. So, Savvy came in with Jace a couple months ago, wrapped around him like a scarf. Suddenly, she's at the meetings, he's looking at her like this manic pixie bike girl. She's got all these bright ideas to take down Capra. It's like, I don't know, classic. But like, I mean, I know that the guy who we took the previous night was like, I don't know. He said a lot of things that are kind of lining up with what Azul is saying about Jace now. And like that other person could have just been trying to gather additional information in order to further their agenda as Radix. I don't know. Do you think Jace, do you think Capra might be tracking her? If she's high up on Radix now, do you think there's anybody in LO Capra's not tracking? I don't think that's it. I'll tell you what I do know. What I do think. I think it's no fucking surprise she's gotten into hot water. Why not? Because that's just how shit goes. Savvy, listen. I know her, and I know her type. She's smart, she's dynamic, she's pretty, she's charming, she is a dream girl. I mean, everybody's kind of in love with her. Everyone wants her time. One night she's with Jace doing political organizing. Next time I see her, she's hanging out with some edgy DJ. Then the other day I'm passing Capra Tower and I see her with this tech bro douchebag. A cappy shill straight out of Central Casting, wearing a hoodie and everything. And hey, you'll like this, Neocap. She's getting into his car. Is that the last time you saw her? Yeah, I said hey to her, asked her where she was going. She seemed like weird about it. Said something like her and her friend Charlie were gonna go talk. But she said friend like, you know, like there was something going on. I don't know. Oh, don't worry about him. He's just a friend. That kind of tone. Do you have a thing for Savvy? What, do you? I told you, I'm her friend, but it sounds like you're... Listen, I didn't answer the question. Interested? Whatever. Point is, I'm trying not to get involved. Seems like a recipe for drama, and that's some shit I don't need. I just need to know she's okay. So, are you going to let me in or not? Nah, no can do. Can you at least go in and ask around? Nah. You did a nice thing for me, Neocat, but I'm not letting you in. Stan's machine isn't your scene anyway. Won't tell him I'm a driver. No, I'm not going to hang out. I'm going for Savvy. If you want to use Savvy's name to get in here, bring her with you. Is there anything I can do? You should probably just follow the trail of dudes she leaves in her wake. Find someone who gives a shit. You know, I've had it. I mean it. Find someone who'd notice she's missing. Like the guys who follow her around like puppy dogs. Right, so... Jace, Hot DJ, Capra Charlie. Easier than trying to get any Radix to talk to a death dealer. I'm a death dealer now. Since the minute you got your license. It's been great catching up, Neocab, but I'm on the clock, aren't you? Send my own hours. And all it costs is your soul. You're welcome for all the help. Drive safe. I waved and headed back to the road. Follow the dudes. Jace I knew about. And when had Savvy not been stringing... when had Savvy not been stringing along some DJ? Hopping into a car with a Capra type? That didn't add up. Charlie, he must be the one she was meeting the night she disappeared at that rich person dorm. Kinfolk. Didn't exactly have much to go on, but a clue was a clue. Savvy is Queen Radix. Everyone's kind of in love with her. 3 boyfriends. Jace, DJ, Charlie. Okay. Charlie, Elliot, Sam Lucas, Fiona Pack. Okay, we're gonna do Charlie Elliott. Wouldn't you like to know? I'm gonna do this one because Capra Charlie. I'd learned not to bother with Golden Prime packs back in the flats. A small boost in fare wasn't worth a huge dose of entitlement that typically came with them. Not to mention the stains on the upholstery. But if this guy was involved with Savvy, there probably wasn't anything typical about him. Plus, I needed information desperately. Here for Charlie? That's right. Not an easy person to find. Okay, Neocab, I know you all trade in authentic human driver quirks, but not being able to read a map? Maybe we can't program small talk, but at least AVs can follow a pin. Great, he was my best lead and he was a smartass. His face was shiny with sweat, and he smelled like he poured a bottle of whiskey into a gym bag. The dead giveaway. He's been clubbing, just like the night Savvy disappeared. My palms went clammy on the steering wheel. There was a chance that this guy knew where she was right now. Need to play it cool. Too worried about her. My God. Need to be direct. Listen, I think we have a friend in common. What? Do I know you? No, but I heard she was hanging out with you. Right before she disappeared. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know where... Just tell me, do you know where Savvy is? My fucking God, fucking Savvy, this is a nightmare. Are you a cop or something? I'm not saying anything. Great, I scared him silent. I'm sorry, I'm just really worried about her. Savvy's been my best friend since we were teenagers. Watched him for any sign of recognition. Hadn't she told her latest guy about me? Lena from Cactus Flats? Yeah, Okay, I remember now. Lena. She made me help clear out her extra room for you. The girl lives like a garbage rat. Damn girl, you live like this. My mind races with questions. He sighed and a cloud of whiskey musk filled the air. Maybe he could tell me where to find her. If I could just find out where he'd seen her last, I need to know exactly. Where'd you seen her? The night we went to Stan's machine. She finally got to me on the list after making me wait like months. But then she kept disappearing into this dingy back room and leaving me alone with like the buzzkill Radix type. So I went back there and she was yelling at Jace, who is also a DJ apparently. Have you ever seen argue with somebody in a giant light up helmet? Wait, Jace is also the DJ guy. Honest, hilarious. I swear I saw it in a dream before. What are they arguing about? I'm so nosy. This is my kind of game. About you, actually. She wanted him to go pick you up or something, and he just wanted to drop his fucking sick beats. When she left, she said she was going to meet you. I guess that didn't happen. I could feel him holding something back, his leg bouncing up and down so hard it rocked in his seat. Maybe you could tell me where to find her. I need to know exactly how they knew each other. Where is she? Oh, where is she? I don't know. And I don't want to know. Have you gone by her place? Hell no, I'm not getting involved. Everything he's told me swirled in my head. I felt my stomach drop. Savvy, what have you done? We're almost back to Charlie's place. It felt too risky to say much more to him. There was so much more I wanted to ask. Can I call you and meet up? Sure, let me give you my address where I'm at too. Thank you. Had to ask. I just need this all to be over. Whatever Savvy's up to, it's serious. Capra prosecutes everything, and with the Sophie's Law on the line, he let the question linger as I pulled up to his building. I'd watch my back if I were you. Gee. Worst driver ever. Man. Talk less, try smiling. Man, neocab drivers should maintain a rating of 4 or higher to avoid deactivation. Ugh. I hate it. This man. He just tanked my rating. It was well after midnight and I'd met my ride quota. I don't think I met my ride quota. I had it in me to push on for one more ride tonight. Or I could call and get it. Decided to push on. Every passenger was a chance. I felt like that was only 2 people today. I'm so mad. Savvy's a double agent. Also, Charlie is the worst. Fuck you, Charlie. I'm so mad. I'm gonna go this one. 3 glow sticks with I'm sorry, Ms. Valentine. I'm just so mad. This is another reason why I'll never be a... The asking price was a little steep, but here I was. Just gonna fully fuel up, because damn it. I'm mad. Mad. You know what? I like you, Liam. Let's go. I know Liam will give me a 5-star. Liam waved at me. Before he got in the car, he looked excited to see me. I winked back to see if I could get a laugh. It seemed to work. Hey, Lena. Wow, what are the odds we see each other again? All the neocabs in all of Los Ojos. Gets into mine. The odds are very good. I'm one of maybe 3 neocabs left in the city. Oh, well, call of fate anyway. More fun. Have you been, Lena? Just okay. Just okay. I mean, kind of a holding pattern right now. Yeah, how's your friend? Actually, what I'm holding on, I have no idea where she is and I'm starting to worry. Has she been in touch? Not since she disappeared. How about you? Wait, you got one of those things on your arm. No way. The feel grid. Wow, yeah, actually Savvy gave it to me. Huh, interesting. How do you feel about it? Melancholy? Kind of weird. I know, right? I find it bizarre, just a concept, putting your emotions on display. Does it make you uncomfortable? Makes me more honest. Makes me more vulnerable, yeah. I'll say vulnerable. The whole wearing your heart on a sleeve thing, yeah, it's kind of literal. Felix Bix exposed. There's something about it. Yeah, I need to stop. Stop what? Being all thinky. Dissecting stuff. I like thinky. It's the worst. I've been trying to stay out of the heavier side of LO, but Lena, not to bring the room down or the car, I guess, but can I ask you something? Of course. Do you know anything about Sophie Lemieux? The late Sophie Lemieux? Know a few things. Cat! Hello, my dear. How are you? Good morning. How did you sleep? She was a ballerina. She was hit by a car. Capra's trying to pass a law with her name on it. Well, after I left you the other night, I went out to take some pictures and I stumbled onto this massive crowd of people. It was a vigil of Sophie, no big deal. Some people had signs about cars, about Capra or whatever. There was a portrait of her, full ballet pose. Arabesque. Surrounded by flowers, people crying, chanting about change. It sounds heartbreaking. I felt like I knew her just hearing people speak about her, seeing how adored she was, but the other thing was the whole scene was bathed in a blue glow and it was coming off of people's wrists. Feel grids. Are they really that popular here? I haven't seen too many. People seem to know what they are. I think they're gaining traction. Well, at that vigil, feel grids were everywhere. I got some interesting shots, but it was so strange taking a photo with only one possible interpretation. It's like, here are some sad people. You know that they're sad because it's blue. It's weird, you know? Yeah. It's not that simple. It's actually nice to be able to see it. I don't think I like it. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. There are different kinds of sad. We can't read the feeling exactly. Yeah, maybe you're right. Either way, it was really striking. Mostly blue, some red, here and there. Greens and yellows too. What do those mean? Calm, relaxed, positive, chill, happy. I see, but that's the problem, right? If I show up at a funeral and my feel grid says I'm stoked, you're just enjoying happy memories. Maybe you're the murderer. You're just enjoying happy memories. Probably. Sure. There's so much room for error, misinterpretation. Keep picturing the Mona Lisa, 500 years of that unreadable smile till you slap a feel grid on it. A bit scrambled up in the whole thing. If you're not the market, so you're not in the market for one then. At least the look is interesting. And I almost got a free one. Who's handing out free fill grids? Who's handing out free fill grids? Who's handing out free fill grids? Because whoever that is gave it to Savvy, and Savvy gave one to me, and maybe they know about Savvy, and maybe I can figure out which timeline she blipped into. Good question. So I'm at the vigil, yeah? Everything's blue, it's dreamlike, mournful, and I look across the street and there's a whole gang, right? Not a feel grid in the pack, it's a dark zone. I go over there to check them out and they're saying that they're this group called Radix. The word hit me like a gut punch. Maybe I could get some intel if I played this right. Oh yeah? Who's Radix? They're anti-car activists, cool people mostly. Except one of them who got pretty heated when I said they must like Sophie's Law. Rookie mistake. They hate cars, but they hate Capra even more. Yeah, fuck Capra. Even more than you, maybe. Hey, you're the one who brought them up this time. Impossible. Impossible. So, what were they doing at this vigil? Well, they're actually trying to recruit. A Sophie Lemur's vigil? Tacky. Interesting. Yeah, they're saying the law is a cheap half measure, gives Capra more power, doesn't save any lives. Anyway, I showed them the photos I took of the blue glow. They said none of those people had field grids when they showed up. Apparently, 2 hours earlier, some Capra reps showed up and started handing them out free of charge. Capra can afford it. More striking than candles. Hold on, is that really true? Okay, so Capra. So because Savvy's playing as a double agent with Capra and against Capra. I don't know what this means. Is that really true? Radek swore up and down that's how it happened. Huh. I guess my question is why? Because it puts on a show, because Capra turned everything into a brand partnership. Oh my god. It puts on a show. I could only see the bad side when it came to Capra. And then I take pictures of it and share it with the world. Makes me feel a little duped. Exactly. Yep, tends to be Capra's thing. You know, I'm more than familiar. Something maybe I should have told you the other day when I got weird. When you got weird? It was my fault. Yeah, I got quiet and sort of standoffish. It wasn't fair. Oh, wow, no, that was me. Well, at least let me make one little excuse. I worked for a big Capra adjacent company when I was still in the UK. I got the job really young, working in immersive tech and AI. Loved it. It let me be creative and felt like I was changing things. So we got big. We got big because we were good, and then you lose yourself, don't you? How do you mean? More and more, I was balancing creativity, my actual work with corporate ethics. And you sure it wasn't in Los Ojos? Kind of a global story, I guess. We just kept working with the worst people, saying yes to more funding regardless of where it came from. To make myself feel better, I joined all those initiatives for change, for diversity, helping the right kinds of community and people. I took on so much, and so did lots of us, but it's impossible. What's that phrase? Money talks? Definitely talked louder than we did. So you left the job? Did. For at least this year. They were pretty clear that they like me back at the end. Will you go? I don't know. Maybe this trip is a test, just to see if I can turn my brain off. But be a tourist, not an activist. Watch all the Capra stuff happen and just let it float by. Just like everything float by. No agonizings over morals, no fighting, just observing. Where do you feel you're at? Doing my best to remain impartial, and everything turns out to be a lot of work. I mean, just look at me. I'm lost right now. I took a really good picture of an important LO moment, of people experiencing something profound. It might be one of my best, but I can't decide. I used to do nothing but decide. Now I can't even say if the photo I took is real. A, B. Beta. I knew the feeling. Was anything real in Los Ojos? Listen, okay, speaking of, I saw this TikTok and it made me really angry. I'll have to find it and post it in the Discord. But it was this guy talking about, did they used to have a version of, okay, kids, it's time to learn your ABCs. And the linguist was like, well, yeah, they had something similar to saying it's time to learn your ABCs. And they were like, really? And then they were like, yeah. It's called the alphabet. Alpha, beta. It's the alphabet. Time to learn your A's and B's. I was so mad. Excuse you, that's not a beta. That's a proper German letter. Well, excuse me, I don't have your keyboard. Gee. Don't mind me and my little single language. Ow. That's a new version. That's a new variation on an ooh-woo and an oh-whoa. That's an ow-woo. Ow-woo. You can't convince me otherwise. I don't care. You can say whatever you want. Of course it's real. Still real people experiencing something real. Ooh-woo. Oh, I love that. Ooh. I have a feel grid. My feelings are still legitimate. Real people, real moment. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Hey, listen, obviously, don't take your eyes off the road, but do you think I could send you the picture? You tell me what you think. I want to share it. I think it's important, but I sort of love your thoughts. Be my moral compass? Yeah, send away. Thanks. And sorry if I'm being a downer. People come to LO for the lights and sights, you know? And I end up getting right back into the muck. Not a downer. Can't avoid the politics here. I'm in the same boat. Things are gonna be okay. Ooh, I hate it. Good. Good. I loved cursed ooh-woos. I think LO's just going through a bit of a phase, right? Aren't we all? But here we are, experiencing the city this way. It's gotta mean something, right? Pulled over to Liam's hotel again. It was hard not to feel a pang of jealousy. Having a decent place to sleep felt like it's part of another timeline for me. Another timeline! Here we go. Cool, thanks for listening to me rant. I don't like that this is glitching out. And for looking at the photo for me. Anytime, friend. See you in text. He's already scrolling through the camera as he walked. Did the fate of a de facto Capra ad campaign lay in my hands? Mixed with the fate of a photo that could sway the Sophie's Law vote? Liam, buddy. I can't tell if you came to the exact right person or the exact wrong one. Two for two on positive interactions with Lena. Oh, thank God. I'm back up. Fuck you, Charlie Elliott. Get hooked. Alright. Rest in peace, Sophie. It should have been Capra. Oh! Don't hurt my feelings. Please. Capra Castle. I'm so upset. Like... I'm just gonna go back to the Aztec. The Azteca. Scanned the place for pine cones as soon as I walked in. None that I could see, plus the fact that I could practically taste the relief of a cool mattress had me asleep in record time. I dreamed of cactus flats again. I was back in my old room with the little things. More pine cones and shells, and now a few crystals. Some mismatched earrings, a pearl-handled hairbrush. I touched each object one by one, and as I did, each of them hummed, the sound built on top of the another in a beautiful song. The song wrapped around me, so I felt safe. When it buzzed inside of me with so much energy, I felt like I could fly. And someone else was in the room, and I know that they shouldn't have been there. I wasn't flying. I couldn't fly. And all my little things went away one by one in hoofs of dust as their songs became screams, and I started to vanish too, and my body just blinking away piece by piece. I was nowhere and nothing. I woke up, I only made it to the lobby in time to hear the scrounge the last lone muffin on the table, and when I took a bite, it didn't scream. I couldn't tell if I was comforted or disappointed. It's so sad. What about my friend? What have I been doing all day? I opened the NeoCab app like it was going to give me some answers. Nope, at least now I knew I had a few friendly faces in the city. Hopefully one of them needed a ride as badly as I needed some leads. Coming after you, Charlie. Maybe not. I don't know if I... We will finish you! Wait. It's the S. It's the fabled S. This is so edgy. Can I get there? 38. 94 cents, yes. Yikes, a little low when I didn't know when I'd be able to... When I didn't know. Each bar would set me back. Pretty sweet deal. Sank back into my car. Una slid in the back seat. Hello again. Any progress on hitting that triple bighorn flush? We really need to get you to a casino. But yes, I've made some progress. Now, gathering more information, which is why you're headed to... Is this right? City Hall? Yes. They're announcing where the new municipal spaceport is going to be built. At midnight. Very dramatic. Here's hoping that they announce the choice with a balloon drop. That would be unexpected indeed. So, there are 3 big neighborhoods being considered, or should I say threatened. The world is about to change for one of them. Uncertainty of that magnitude has very strong feeling. Yeah, it's called dread. Can you just hang around people as they play lottery tickets? Not quite. Dread and hope both anticipate an outcome and taint the pure uncertainty. It's difficult to find large groups of people generating this kind of energy. The nurses shoo me away when I hang around the hospital. Large-scale sporting events are an option, of course. But I've learned the hard way to regard my own comfort as an essential variable. Wonder if my worry about Savvy was feeding her. Felt gross, like she was a vulture for those moments in life when you could feel small and helpless. I know what you're thinking. Good, because this whole thing is kind of weird. You're wondering if you should take Oblique or Isidore Street. You'll take both. Highly doubtful. Oh, the timeline will branch in... Wait for it? Una waited. My body tensed up. I held my breath. And totally missed the turn on Oubliette. There. Did you feel it? The literal branching of timelines? Oh my god. No. I believe you will someday. I felt it. It was a falling sensation, followed by the faintest thump. Hey, listen here. I get that falling feeling sometimes. I don't want to know that. One version of this cab went down Oubliette, another down Isidore Street. I'm glad to be us, but I bear the other versions of Una and Lena no ill will. Don't look at me like that. Like what? Like I'm a kooky old lady. You're not kooky. I'm neither kooky nor old. In fact, I'd wager I'm one of the most practical people you've ever met. I don't think I'd refer to Una as practical in any timeline. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Quantum statisticians can be annoying in this way. So, I have a question. I know you're into randomness and entropy, but what do you get out of fixing reality? That's a fair question. Fixing reality is strictly a hobby. I'm a little embarrassed to say it, but mostly I get paid to recover past phrases. Do you ever use those skills for evil? Not personally. Global financial institutions seem to do quite enough evil on their own. I do permit them to pay me, though. No one's hands are clean. This seems to be the case of every timeline. I think I want your job. I'm not surprised to hear you say that. You live closer than most to the quantum realm. How so? You choose your passengers, don't you? Sometimes I get a feeling. So you do feel it. Each choice is a branch. The other version of you with the other passenger, she exists. I'm not sure if you're up on your Tate Kearney theory, but it's been proven. Should I be jealous? It's exactly the right question. Most people don't ask the right question. You could be quite good at this. Quantum bridges, here I come. Hey, this is your reminder, everybody. Meds, food, water. Yeah. I could teach you. If you had access to 512 cubic quantum complier, assuming you knew your foundational statistics, of course, and had 20 hours a week for problem sets. I'd bone up between rides. I have to confess I maxed out at geometry. I'm not gonna learn how to be a witch is what I'm hearing. Perhaps not quite yet. Anyway, it's all more complicated these days. When I started, the compliers only had 32 qubits, if you can believe it. I nodded. You didn't shrug. You could have shrugged. The way the world branches in tiny ways. It's interesting, isn't it? It's starting to feel weird. Paralyzed. Every choice. Not just every choice, every action. Not just every action, every thought. Where did the decision happen? In a neuron? A pulse of electricity? The mind of a fickle god? The pulse of electricity. Firing some giant computer? Maybe it was all simulation after all. Sure is a simulation. My head felt like it was gonna explode. It's a Uber simulation. I was dealing with way too much uncertainty in my reality to process this. Must be exhausting to be Una. Una tapped at the back of my seat. Hello? Sorry, I zoned out for a moment there. I was saying get ready for it. For what? Una looked out the window. There's the other versions of us. The Una and Lena that took Oubliette. They'll merge with us in a moment. Wait for it. Wait. Wonder what kind of conversation they had. Maybe they're halfway to Vegas by now. That is a very different timeline, my dear. Not a bad one, though. Una shuddered. It was like a wave passed through her. There. That was it. I felt it too. Either way, we were at City Hall. Timelines have merged again. It always makes me feel better. Like I have a little more of myself. This is certainly something. It sure is. My friend went missing, and Una is swearing she dipped out of the timeline. And I'm very upset about it. I'll need you to handle this announcement. There's going to be yelling. Wait. Do you really feel this way all the time? I do. It was upsetting at first. Running problem sets in a quantum computer, understanding they were all happening at once, and so by extension was everything else, but the math checks out and they're simply the cards we've been dealt. Splitting into a different timeline, dissociation on another level, absolutely. Doesn't it make the world seem like a fog? I've come to find it utterly liberating. There's no wrong answers because they're all inevitable anyway. That other version of me, the other you that are all those other rides, maybe we'll meet up at the end, all of us. Probably not, but that's okay. Sounds sad. When I was detached in some way, never really just feeling human. Oh, I need to get in there. A neighborhood is about to be ruined. She slid out of the car and dashed towards City Hall, slipping between knots of protesters gathered outside. They were all fired up, chanting and waving signs in the middle of the night. It made sense. They were fighting for their homes. I wondered what would happen if Una told them they would fail and also succeed. Would everyone just give up and leave? Una perched on the stage near the podium, draped a blanket over her legs, and closed her eyes. Things I do on a regular on accident. Oh my god. Don't associate too bad. I wish us all luck. Good luck to each and every one of us, because that's terrifying. My god. What? Tonight's Lena is fascinating. Possibly space, not fully manifested. Una! Are you fucking kidding me? Una! I depended on you! Ona! You're gonna get me deactivated! My god. Risa, why are you getting in a neocab? I thought you hated neocab. I thought you did not want. I have to take Risa because she literally shat all upon me verbally and emotionally as a driver and how much she hates actual drivers. Why? 3 stars because you didn't shrug. Shaking my head. I didn't have the option to shrug. You know what? We're gonna take Risa because I need to know. I wasn't surprised that Risa was alone in this time, but I was surprised that she'd called me again. Didn't she think human drivers were ticking time bombs or whatever? Hi there. Says you're taking me to sacred geometry, right? Sure does. Good. Sorry, just had to make sure since I can't see the nav like in a Capra. Well, look who it is. Lady who thinks I'm a murderer. You heard from Anthony. Anthony, that's his name, Anthony. Thankfully not. I don't know what I was thinking with him. Dating men in the tech world is like learning how to joust. It can be useful for academic purposes, but there's no practical value for it in today's society. And speaking of that ride, I wanted to apologize. I feel I may have expressed my views in an alienating manner. Although properly tuned machines are proven to have less potential error than humans, that's not your fault. The apology was off a bit of a weird sort. I'm sorry for reducing you to a component of an ongoing automation conflict. It didn't bother me, really. I've heard worse from passengers. I bet. I appreciate the apology, though. The way you intervened, it made me realize something. I don't interact with real people as much as I used to. Maybe not enough. Hope that date didn't turn you away for good. No, quite the opposite, actually. Everybody at work talked about Meet Cute's innovation algorithm, so I had to test it. After the date went so poorly, I dug into their code and saw how rudimentary it was. All of their data was by user input. They weren't collecting anything. It was disgusting. Any machine is only as good as the data it learns from, which is why I'm here. Terrifying as it may be. This ride is for science? What made you so afraid of human drivers? Oh, nothing in particular. I just look at error rates and damage calculations all day. If a beautiful machine can fail, What hope do our soft mortal forms have? Couldn't imagine having to think of a worst case scenario as a job instead of a regular old character flaw like anyone else. No wonder she's scared. I would be too. You can't prevent every disaster though, can you? AI drivers killing humans is bad, but AI drivers killing humans jobs is good. This one. I don't want her to feel attacked. You can't prevent every disaster, can you? I have to try. It's my job. I train AIs to function without mistakes. If I allow for a greater margin error than reasonable, dire things can happen with things. Sometimes just minor accidents, sometimes injuries or death. Other times, anomalies that could threaten the social fabric of our world. Wait, what? Much more than our lives at stake. Does that surprise you? Sure, a little. Well, did you know this? We can't launch an AI until its margin of error drops to 0.003%. So, what does your AI do? Right now, I'm training Sacred Geometry's home care nurse, Bot. I hate the word. Bot sounds so cute. Like a fun little friend or something. You should work for our marketing team. I suppose I don't have the best sense for such thing. The home care units aren't just companions. They take samples, do basic analysis, dispense medicine for services, monitoring vitals. They have an actuary and 200 cognitive building games. No, they have equity. Equity. Go fish? Oh, definitely. I programmed that one myself. Anyway, it's my view that 0.003% is too wide of an error margin to launch. Too much is at stake, but we already have millions of pre-orders. You can get it below that, right? I'm trying to, but it's not budging. Yikes, that does sound stressful. See, you understand my fears. Maybe I'll see as the problem with the risk, but I'm not imagining it. But just because no one wants to see it doesn't make it any less real. Makes perfect sense. Really? Yeah, you're just trying to keep people safe. Thank you for being understanding. I've been in the office most days and nights, training chains. Chains? Oh, that's the project code name. It stands for Complete Home Artificial Intelligence Nursing System. How hard was it to come up with that name? It's a bit of a mouthful. Would you say you're in chains? What? Oh, it was just trying to make a kind of a joke. What's funny? You know, because you've been stressed out and isolated and the name. Oh, okay, I see. Kind of funny. Sorry. Anyway, I promised my team I could get the error margin to 0.001% or lower if they agreed to delay the launch by 1 week. They did. I can't remember the last time I saw daylight. How much time do you have left? 3 days. Not optimistic, but I can't give up. You can do it. I know you can. It's nice, but you have no evidence of my abilities, so how do you know? Okay. I have no evidence of my abilities. How would you know? Because I believe in you. See, this is why you never get curious about how many days are in a game. Because you will break it like me. Oh no! Are you sure you want to load this save? Yeah. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. What if I don't say the same thing to her? What if I don't say the same exact thing to her? You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Okay. Let me try really hard to do all the same stuff. You haven't heard from Anthony? We're gonna try really hard. It doesn't bother me. I have the memory of not so big, so this is gonna be a big workout of my brain. what made you afraid of human drivers? Where's the music? I don't know why it turned off the music, but that's okay. I picked the long one. Oh, and then I said this one. Okay. Gosh, I don't remember which I said. Let's say your work sounds really important to you. It is. To me and everyone, they just don't know it. More lives are at stake. Does that surprise you? Not at all. Okay, I think I picked the same one. Well, did you know this? What does your AI do? Bot sounds cute. Companion, go fish. I added it in myself. We have millions of pre-orders. Can get below that, right? I'm trying. So you understand my fears. Makes perfect sense. Thank you for understanding. In chains. Ha ha ha. Trying to make a joke. That's what's funny. Explain the joke. Oh, okay. I see funny. Sorry. And so she's like, how much time do you have left? 3 days. You can do it. It's nice, but because you're passionate. You can do it because you're passionate. I am, but if a value can't be quantified or measured, it's not relevant to the work, and you can't plot passion on a grid. I had found Risa tough at first, distant, cold, even arrogant. But now I could see she was actually much different. She was passionate and sincere, and suffocating from her own perfectionism. Doing all right back there. So far, so good. I know what you're thinking. Everybody's scared of progress, but you can't stop it, not rationally. Because you can't weigh the cost of a few jobs against the benefits to the world. That's math anyone can do. That's why companies like Capra are succeeding. She had to say it. That said, I'm not one of those people who thinks machines are about to start doing everything for us. You're not? No, and it's important to me that you know this. For now, at least, we still need human trainers like me. And human drivers like me. Well, I would say I needed you. I wouldn't say I needed you to drive me to work. No? Of course, I could have taken an auto car as usual. But you didn't. For someone on a tight deadline, she was really lingering in my car. I have to admit, it was pleasant to talk with someone. With you. Call any time. Oh my gosh. How about drinks sometime? A little more conversation research? With work as it is, I expect to be too busy for that. Gotcha. But I would like to. Maybe after this next milestone? Yeah, let me know next time you're free. It's going to be a while, but I'll be in touch. Thank you, Lena. Have a nice night and drive safe. There's that glitch again. Why does it keep happening? Watched her to take quick, neat steps into the dark office. Like, look at all this stuff zooming. She moved like a knotted muscle and it made me anxious. Did I want her to loosen up because I was worried about her well-being? Or because I was worried about my job? It can be all things at once. 5 stars, pleasant chat with worth the safety risk. Will likely call again. Woohoo. But she didn't tip me. Boo, Risa. New message from Liam. Hey, Lena. Thanks again for the ride. Great talking to you. Here's a picture I took. Oh, wow. Do I post? Gee. Does he post the picture? This is a hard choice. Sorry, it's gonna take me a moment to process this because every choice I've made thus far is a bad one. If I tell him to post it, it's pro Capra. And if I tell him don't post it, it's taking away his creative freedom. I'm gonna say hold off for now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a great picture, but the whole handing out feel grids makes it feel like a setup, influencer bait. And that's totally what it is. Absolutely. Okay, I feel like I made the right choice this time. Have a great night. Oh my god, you too. Liam, I could give you a little smooch. It was well after midnight and I met my ride quota. I checked my feel grid. Yeah. I had it in me to push for one more ride tonight, or I could call it early and get some rest. Push on. I need that money. Every passenger has a chance to learn the city and earn some coin. Money. Money, money, money. Ain't it funny? Gosh, you heckin' heck. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Daily goal 9 of 35. Hell yeah, I need more money because look at this, $9. I need $35. Jeez. Like I only have $47. $87. 209. 132. $94. 99. $10. I feel like this is gonna be the best one. Cause like it'll put me right next to everybody. I feel like constantly getting a full bar is like gonna really be a bad idea for me, but you know what? That's gonna get me pretty close to where I want to go. Nourish me, all ye in pain, and gather strength to rise again. Book, Stella Buniel. This all above all to thine. Klaus, student of the world, any opinions expressed on this feed are mine and mine alone. Oh, you're definitely gonna have the absolute worst takes. But if this is my last one for the night, maybe I should go here because over here is where I'm gonna stay for the night. You know what? I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna try. Oh no. Passenger's eyes were dim as he dropped into the back seat. Oh no. He's got the Capra logo. He looked like a bad day come to life, like the goth phase Savvy and I went through. Was that like a goth phase? I still kind of missed the eyeliner. He was headed to the Fife Street subway station. Could that be right? I didn't know people still took the subway. Isn't it dangerous down in those tunnels? Hey, why don't I just take it directly wherever you're going? I didn't know people still took the subway. Only sighed. I pulled into traffic and left him in his mood. I had my own things to stew about. I should have been with Savvy by now, drinking to my new life in Los Ojos. Nice spicy margarita, made by robot probably. I didn't even know if she was dead or alive. Agon found my eyes in the rearview mirror, sir. Aw, he gave me a little smile. Pulled his lips into a tight, joyless smile. Lena, right? That's me. Lena, you look about as bad as I feel. It's been a rough life. I'm with you there. Glad to know I'm not alone. Oh, definitely. Life is pain. Pain is life. It's the only constant I find. Mind if I ask what's got you down? Everything and nothing. The tiniest slights. The most cosmic horrors. I'd heard a lot of sad stories inside this car and told a few of them myself, too. Something told me that this one was going to be a little new. Whatever it is, it's not the end of the world, right? This guy is having a bit of a time, sure is. It was like a bomb went off in the car. He was furious, just like that. His eyes burned in the rear view. What did you say? Things will get better soon? Why would you suggest something like that? Do you deny the deep truths in the book of hunger and hardship? Do you oppose the great pain worm? Oh, whoa, I thought you were just in a bad mood. What's a pain worm? His voice dropped deeper, like he was speaking from inside a cave. Oh, he's like, this is like pain and suffering is his faith. I got it. You carry me now on my nightly quest to seek the pain worm. It is called Metawopian, the dark leviathan that roils beneath Los Ojos, feasting. We nourish it, you see, you and I and millions like us, and soon... I'm not sure I understand. Very soon, Metawopian will emerge, bellowing its cry of infinite despondence, and it will consume all of our pain, all of it gone, forever. Well, that's just great. Also, the city will be destroyed. Oh. I definitely post for the pain worm. You know what? Sounds good to me. And I really did. All this worrying about Savvy, myself, everyone who climbed in my back seat. This passenger was telling me that could all be good for something. That actually sounded great. Yes, sensed you would understand the Metawopian's importance. Let the pain worm rise. Rise! He rolled down his window and screamed to the night. Ah! Rise. Me, I'm a cute girl. Thank you. 10 out of 10. Today is girl day. Rise, Metawopian. Would it be bad if he saw that he was making me happy? I tried to think of something sad. Beeper, my first goldfish. The time I broke my the time I broke my abuela's favorite mug. Oh my god. Oof. She always gave the best hugs. I had to hand it to Aganon. It was harder than it seemed. He pulled himself back into the car. I was out of breath with his eyes sparkling. I tried to hide my smile. You have a knack for this. How does Metawopian feel about field grids? Useful for novices, but ultimately redundant. Existence is suffering. Do we need a device to tell us that the sky is blue also? It was so dark, I almost missed the subway station. There was only a flickering sign over the dingy stairwell. Thank you for the ride. Do remember to take pleasure in your nourishment of the plain worm. You too. Feel worse. I can't believe you'd say that. Your understanding feeds my quest tonight. I'll make an offering to Metawopian in your honor. Expect to reap his soil soon. The pain worm always rewards devotion. Wait, did that mean something good or bad was about to happen? At least I made him satisfied. Oh my god. I'm gonna punch you in the face. In his dark coat, he moved across the street like a shadow and disappeared into the subway tunnel. I wonder what kind of ritual he's gonna get into down there. Maybe he'd just hop a train to the suburbs. It felt good to laugh. I could fool myself sometimes. My brain was telling me things are falling apart, but my body was telling me the world is a weird-ass place. And what did I have to lose? I believed in my body. Still worried about Savvy, but there was something inside the worry that was kind of shiny if I looked at it. Maybe Los Ojos was like that. Maybe sometimes you just gotta scream at the pain worm. Rise. Cool, I'm a 4.8. And he tipped. Nice. Oh, sheesh. How did I get all the way down here? Cool. I was actually looking forward to the dreams this time. Anything to keep my mind off of whatever was going on with Savvy. Left myself drift off, trying to prime my thoughts for flying sensation again, and sure enough, I slowly realized that I was back in my old room. This time, I had a body. It was healthy and fast and strong and beautiful. I realized that I didn't need to fly. Just pushing my feet into the ground felt incredible, like each step was the first breath after coming up from underwater. Felt I was living for the first time. Couldn't wait to see where my feet would carry me, but then I realized it wasn't my body. I didn't know whose it was. Someone thicker, taller, hairier, thinner. I didn't know what shape I was anymore. I was looking at this body from the outside, and I was looking at a lot of them. They piled on top of me higher and higher and started to suffocate under the weight of those bodies, and my last breath was someone's heel jammed into my mouth like a quirk. Nobody saw me die. I woke up covered in sweat and grabbed a Danish on my way out. It was over an hour before I could force myself to eat it. It was actually pretty delicious. I grabbed a Danish on my way out. Back to work. I grabbed another Danish. My fourth night in the Los Ojos. Is this my life now? Making just enough coin to scrape by, never seeing the sun, on an endless search for my friend? It was starting to feel surreal. Like the moment the camera pans to the dark figure laughing at the doorway, and you just see she's doomed. Well, you know what they say after 72 hours. I don't have a whole lot of hope for my friend. Rise, pain worm. Why don't we just pick it up and move it over there sometime? I might sometime, not during stream. Well, I mean, I won't read it right now. Maybe I should just refill. It's only like $1 and some. Pretty sweet steal.
Pulled away from the station. Pulled away from the station.
I'll fix what ails you. Gee. Alright, here's the question. Do we want to take Painworm Man? Or do we want to take this new guy, Klaus? Or do we want to harass Charlie? I kind of feel like I should go talk to Charlie. Even though he's gonna tank my ratings. Painworm! 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 I feel like you say that because you like worms. Bugs. Are worms considered bugs? I feel like no. I feel like a worm is all in and of itself. Looked as gloomy as he dropped into the back seat. At least he's easy to displease. I was about to ask him about it, but then I remembered my last ride with him. I'm feeling real bad. How about you? He snorted. You're humoring me, but thank you. Glad to see you again. Seriously, how's your night going? I'll tell you the truth, I'm mostly tired. What's got you so exhausted? I started the Los Ojos chapter of the cult of the Metawapian. Did I tell you that already? Well, it's growing fast. Dozen neophytes just this month. I told them each to bring a friend, but I didn't really expect them to. Now their friends are bringing friends. I need a bigger meeting place. All sorrows to the Metawapian, may it rise. Is what I guess you all say. Are you sure you're not among the initiated in the sorrow? Sorrow wishes. Well, at least at any rate, I can barely keep up. It's the hardest part. Where do I begin? Metawapian's message has taken a deep hold in Los Ojos. Wormed its way in? Wordplay is a breakdown of traditional etymological barriers. Pleases Metawapian. Metawapian likes likes puns. They're an annelid animal, but they're bug-like. Does bug-like technically count? I thought there might be too much competition here. What with the current political unrest and the radix blobs materializing in the streets. I think you mean radix swarm? Yes, now that's a cult. Well, it was just the right kind of weird. I will admit that the citizens seem to take the idea of subterranean worm god in stride. Really, very much in stride. Tonight, distributing distributors at deadweight gyms. I have to look at that few new meeting places. Then I have 3 different constellations with acolytes. They're advancing through the ranks so quickly. This one, Todd, he's almost on volume 6 of Book of Hunger and Hardship. Todd? I feel like Todd sounds familiar. I don't even have volume 6. I'm going to have Agonizer Portasio from Seattle to send it. Sounds sort of exciting. In a depressing way, I mean. It's a horrible, sad kind of excitement. Hagnon was very hard to talk to. That's the problem. It is exciting. In horrible, sad ways. All sorrows to Metawapian may he rise. Didn't know if these teachings would work in Los Ojos. I took a risk. They did work, and now... His voice shrunk into the tiniest peep. I feel good about it. I bit my tongue. Speak of this to no one. None of my neophytes must know. When I feel good, I deny the pain worm its sustenance. So, just to get this straight, you feel bad about feeling good? About helping other people feel bad? It's a bit of an oversimplification of my path through Metawarpian's great quivering heart, but yes, more or less. Why do you think your cult has been so popular? Can't take all the credit. Deadweight was already very popular. I had no idea what deadweight was. Deadweight? The gyms where you exercise in total darkness, ensuring that your inevitable corpse will be a beautiful offering to the unfeeling void. Heard of them? I think I had it considered with that morbid yoga thing. No, it's not a surprise it's a thing. Dark gym sounds a little dangerous. Sure does. No, but I am not surprised it's a thing. I was a deadweight trainer in Seattle. That's how I got into Metawapian. A natural progression. And of course, so even worse that I feel this pride. I don't see it that way. I think you did the hard work here, Agnon, not deadweight. The Painworm knows the truth. You mind if say something direct? Of course, if you're about to say something that makes me feel bad, thank you in advance. You're being ridiculous. That stings, yes. Hey, I'm not trying to... Agnon, please. Do you know how many people in this city would love to feel what you're feeling? Like, they're on the right track. Like, what they're trying to do is working out even better than they hoped. You've got that feeling. And if you try and squash it, or pretend it doesn't matter, well, it's a little insulting. I see. Are you one of those people? Things are definitely not working as I thought, no. Doesn't matter, but I'd love to feel what you're feeling. He was quiet. Well, I do feel worse now. So, thank you. Oh, you feel worse. I didn't mean to... No, truly, thank you. And I'm sorry you feel you're on the wrong track. Agnon looked out the window as we approached. Didn't seem too many signs of old LO between all the shiny new construction. Here. Perhaps I can use this building as a meeting space. You're invited, of course. Or I can leave a brochure. Thanks, Agnon. The air still held that stale French fry smell. It's kind of nice to see the past peeking out. Nice and also a little sad.
I'm so sad.
3 stars. I felt the presence of the painworm in this cab. Ugh. Agnon. All these jerky people. I'm trying to make you feel the worst you can, and you're giving me a poor... Ugh. I trusted you. You know what? We're gonna go with this Gideon guy. First they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they will fight you, then you win. Nothing can possibly go wrong with this guy. A valet in a tux shot me a look as I pulled outside the Grand Beaux Arts pillars of the LO Babylon. Really? Someone at this place rode Neocab? Who? The Foggies and the formative... I saw her. A short figure with the bulk of a boxer. Stalking down the red carpet towards me. Cameras went wild for her. The flashes reflected in hard metal skin. She screamed back into the blaze and flipped to them the bird. Lights of pink neon dyed her spine. Who was she? Please let her be human. Are you kidding me? LOPD sticker on your car? They really didn't give me a choice. I believe that. I literally just came from a hotel full of LOPD. Definitely not a robot, but she couldn't have been more than maybe 13? You're not gonna catch me dead at a charity ball for cops ever again. What are you wearing? Oh god, don't make me talk about it. Who was this kid? Famous? Super rich? Should I be calling her ma'am? Rough night, ma'am? Don't call me ma'am. Oh my god. What are you trying to do to me? Yikes. So, were you at a charity ball for cops? Okay, technically, it wasn't for cops, but they were hosting it or whatever. Just one more corrupt cog in the machine to pass Sophie's Law. Oh, shit. I'm really sorry to bring up Sophie's Law to you. Don't worry. I absolutely do not support it. I'm sorry. But we need to talk about what you're wearing. I've never picked up anyone from that hotel before. Come to Babylon often? Hell no. Only when my mom needs me for the Sophie's Law photo op. Wait. What's your mom have to do with Sophie's Law? My god. Sorry in advance. So Capra wants to own everything and everyone, right? Anyway, we go. Anywhere we go, anything we say, they want it all. Sophie's Law gets them most of the way there. It outlaws human drivers within Los Ojos, autocars only, to keep us safe. I'm aware of it. Oh yeah, of course you are. Anyway, my fascist mother's pushing it hard. The referendum is up for vote any day. She set up a fake charity to hide all the political donations. Anyway, I went and she introduced me to the chief of police. And he was like, "Oh, nice to meet you." And I said, "Fuck off, white supremacist." Yeah, I bet your mom was thrilled. Yancy tried to pull me away, but look what I'm wearing. When she said I was embarrassing her, so I left. It's true though. Did you know that institutions can be racist? Sorry, of course you do. I know I don't have to tell you how bad the LOPD is to people of color. No. I let that one go. I let it go this time. It's very fascist. So if you're against everything your mom stands for, was she a bit controlling as a parent? Totally. Wait, how'd you know? You're dressed like a pink Iron Maiden. Of course, you couldn't. Oh no. Okay, so this is a Kinder merch. It's the Michelle model, which they make specifically for girls. Yancy would want you to know that it's the slim line model. I can't even talk about that. Yancy is your mom? Biological mom. If you're talking who raised me, then my moms are Maya Angelou and James Baldwin. What does Yancy do? She doesn't do anything. My great-grandfather has a factory that made car parts. You definitely have something in this car that's a DeKalb part. All Yancy does is throw away his money. Is this thing recording me? I don't know. Maybe? Who cares? Like, what isn't recording you? Never heard of Kinder merch. I'm not surprised. It's super expensive. I'm not out on the poverty line here. Oh god, sorry, that's not what I meant. I sound just like her. All she talks about is money, like it's the only thing in life. Yancy put me in this when I was 4, after I got hit by the car. But I was fine after the surgery. She totally overreacted. But she got it, so if it happened again, like that happens to anybody twice, I wouldn't even feel it. I know somebody who got hit by a car twice, There must be cool things about it. Yeah, I feel cool when everybody stares at me everywhere I go. Also, I have the arm strength of an adult gorilla. Like, that's useful for anything. How about blowing off steam? Oh yeah, I've busted up a lot of concrete. Lots. Even a few cracks in the border wall. What else can I do? I'm stuck until I'm 18. Don't you know? That's when you're officially old enough to make your own decisions, apparently. It's awful. It's torture. She always knows where I am. She can check it whenever she wants. There's a camera in here. She can look at what I'm looking at. I tried to pierce my ears once and my arms locked in place. I even tried to put this fuck fascism sticker on. It peeled right off the chassis. There's a content filter. Take it off to sleep? No, I can't take it off. Ever. It's so unfair. That's pretty extreme. Right? Why doesn't anyone else see that? You know what? Okay, but if she can't take it off, I have so many questions. You know what? I'm not even gonna entertain it. Where do you live anyway? You'll see it. Over the last few minutes, the streets had gotten cleaner. The buildings around us had gotten taller. Oh, thank you. I'll check it out later. The people? Actually, there wasn't a soul in sight. This is me. Pulled up to the high rise. The titanium gate etched with lions. Hey, Athena, open the gates. Lights on her suit pulsed and the gate creaked open. What's with the lions? Oh, look at this. I've got a message from Yancy. Thank you, Elise, for going home and not to your aunt's or God knows where. We'll talk in the morning. In the meantime, think about your political opinions. You'll be more persuasive using reasoned arguments rather than obscene outbursts. What bullshit. It's bullshit, right? Yeah, stay angry, Gideon. Anger is the only thing they're afraid of. Well-behaved women rarely make history. Right on, I knew you'd get it. It's so important. I'm going to tell everyone I know to vote no on Sophie's Law this week. Maybe we can make a difference. Her metal-tipped fingers danced on the door handle. I just gotta say, I don't get to talk to many people, and I'm not a kid. Seems like she was gonna say something else, but she just shifted in her suit. Then, flash, she was out the door. I don't know. I think she's gonna give me 5 stars. As I watched her near the arched double doors, I got an awful sense that the suit was doing the walking, not her. I waited to make sure she got in okay. As if anything else could hurt her, she looked back at me before the gate slammed shut. At least, I think she did. It happened so quickly. Bro, there's laws against lesser restraints. What the hell? Kind of dystopian, yeah. Awesome, she's a great driver and interesting to talk to. Really gets it. Gideon, I'm so sorry that I did not pick you up the first time. I thought for sure you were gonna be somebody who hated me. Aw, come on, man. I'm so upset. That's it. After this, I have to leave. I can't handle a third police pulling me over a third time. It's gonna give me anxiety the next time I go driving as it is. What is it this time? Pulled over, hands on the wheels, eyes up, deep breaths. Good evening, ma'am. Hate to pull over a friend of the LAPD. We've had some compelling reports about neocabs on the road tonight. I can't do this. One moment. He turned away, but I could hear him speaking in a hushed tone. On every channel, this one must have pissed off the wrong people. We'll get the word out. How much was this gonna cost me? No. It couldn't be her. His visitor looked, scanned cards for anything of hers. I sat up straighter, trying to keep my expression blank. What? Oh my god. On his helmet. That's my friend. That's Sylvie. I sat up straighter, trying to keep my expression blank. Oh my god, Sylvie. Trying to hide even the slightest hint of recognition, but it didn't. My friend, she's wanted. There she was, her face on the screen, bathing the city in a blood-red glow. Savvy. My god, Savvy, what have you done? Girl. Ma'am. Anything else, officer? You're in a hurry to get somewhere, aren't you? No, but if somebody is being hunted, I don't want to be out on the roads, mister. Aren't we all? Just watch your speed out there. You're not a Capra. And look, I'm not legally obliged to ask you this. Have you seen this individual pictured on the bulletin? No, sir. I didn't trust my voice not to shake. Shook my head. Why would a neocabbie ever know a Capra employee? Theft, fraud, and trespassing. She must have been pretty high up on the food chain, too. Don't put out a citywide APB for rogue janitors, do they? Guess not. We'll report any sightings of this criminal right away. That'll be all. Drive safely, ma'am. Oh my god. If there's 6 nights... Gideon based, though, yeah. Indefinitely. How atrophied are her muscles? Oh my god. So, Savvy was wanted and I just lied to the LOPD. And what he had meant by Capra employee. No way she was working for them, right? That's what they said earlier. They said that she was playing a double agent. It's literally what they said. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man, I was. Ooh. Couldn't be happening. Somewhere in the city was Savvy's apartment with the extra room all set up for me and the bricks of sage incense squirreled away in every closet. Would I ever see her? Would I ever see her again? Oh my god. Lena, it's Liam. Hey, Liam. What up, boy? How are things going on your end? Somewhere between Ish and yikes. Liam, what's happening? I hope it's closer to Ish. Reason I'm texting, I just met pretty much the coolest person. A quantum witch! Una, the statistician! Oh my god, everybody's combining. Statisticians, we talking about the same Una. This lady straight up a science witch. Oh, she says she knows you too. What are the odds? I think that's more for Una to say. That's literally her job, the statistician. Oh my god. Right? We've been talking all night about random things that aren't really random and the difference between the impossible and improbable and also zombie cats. Also, anyway, Una says hi. Hey, Una. Oh, gosh darn it. I was gonna stop playing this after this level. Gonna go check out the hotspot Rambagiri now. Have a good one. Stay cool, Liam. Damn it. I took my night meds and that suit is what I'm gonna be pondering in my mind. Doors. God damn it. Sorry. Liam and Una were now match made in quantum heaven. I have no idea how I could help fix a timeline. I just wanted to fix my own life at the moment. At least I was making a name for myself in this town, one quantum witch at a time. It was well after midnight and I read my rag quota. I checked my grid. It blew. I had it in me to push on for one more ride tonight, or I could call it early. I'm gonna push on. I'm gonna push on. Gosh darn it. I just... Do I have to work in the morning? Absolutely. Am I gonna go and try and get one more ride? Yeah. Also, why... Look at my eyes. Why are my eyes... I didn't see I had cock eyes before. Charlie, you bastard. Get over here. You have some splaining to do. Responding to Charlie's pickup request quickly, without really being sure why. I try not to second guess my instincts too much. Maybe I was just surprised to see him hailing Neocab after last time. I was pulled up to Capra Tower to pick up the jackass who threatened me. I was questing way more than just my instincts. Here, I promise I won't promise you. Just my luck. Lena Romero. I promise I won't be a jerk. What's a human girl doing like you in a tech campus like this? Getting dirt from Cappy drones like you is just asking myself the same question. I hate this neighborhood and your eyesore of a building. Why don't you me how you really feel? Why don't you me how you know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about that typo. Sure, I hate your soulless little plastic cars too. Is that it? And your corporate hoodie is lame. Okay, that's it. I'm glad we could get that out of the way. So, is there really a reason you called a Neocab tonight? Oh, he's gonna give me a 5-star. We're gonna have a great banter. Yeah, I wanted to apologize. Aw, I was a little rude the other night. Really? A little rude? You gave me a 1 star. You could have gotten me terminated, huh? There's no way they'd fire you for one bad review. Wake up, Capra Cadet. Neocab drivers have a little mantra, 5 to survive. Anywhere below that, perfect average, we're on the edge. A 4-star rating is a slap in the face. A 1-star rating, that's a knockdown punch. Well, I had no idea. That sounds like a bad algorithm. I would weigh the averages differently if I were coding it. It really means a lot coming to you. Look, like I said, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry about the rating, okay? Not knowing isn't an excuse. Fair's fair. I'm giving you 5 stars tonight, no matter what. Hey. Okay. I'm glad that I finally decided to pick you up. I almost didn't. That's actually a halfway decent apology, Charlie. I'm trying. I'm sorry I called you bastard. I'm not always like this, you know. It has been extremely stressful since Savvy disappeared. She stole something from us. From Capra. I can't get into it, but let's just say my life has been a living nightmare since she left. Things won't go back to normal until you find her? That's a familiar scenario. Of course you get it. Which reminds me. What would you say to trading information? I'll tell you everything I know. Might as well upload everything I know straight to Capra. I might consider it, but only if it gets Savvy out of this mess. Definitely will. Each night she stays a fugitive, things get worse for her, but if she comes forward quietly, there's a good chance they'll let her off easy. Crisis communications, you know? If she comes forward quietly, huh? You don't know Savvy as well as you think you do. She's never done anything quietly in her life. Maybe you don't know Savvy as well as you think. She was my only real friend at work, so I thought I trusted her. I opened up to her in a way I never do, not in years, not even with my boyfriends. And then she just leaves, tosses a mash over her shoulder and vanishes. I'm sorry that happened to you. Well, get ready. She'll do the same to you. Just let me off here. Finally. I need to say this. Any information you do share with me, nobody will know it came from you, not Capra, not Savvy. Think about it. Sure, but only if you think about this. Everything you accuse Savvy of doing, Capra did to me and thousands of others. I depended on them. I thought they valued me. They were just telling me whatever I wanted to hear. The nanosecond they didn't need me, I was done. Dumped like trash on the curb. Speaking of, here's your curb. Can totally see what you're... Bye, Charlie. Wow, looked all the way away. Here's 5 stars for your trouble. Do judges take star ratings into account during sentencing? Oh my god. I can't believe I haven't been terminated yet. I'm just trying really hard to be genuine. Wow. Wow. You know what? Let's just, yeah, let's just go there and then we'll start. I think there's 2 more nights. Should we just push through? Couldn't bring myself to turn off the lamp next to bed. I'd come here for the dreams. Now I was afraid of the dark. Classic. Lost myself in the orange haze beside my eyelids. And then I knew it was years ago and Savvy was in my house. She was touching everything. The seashells, pine cones. I knew that this was the only real reason I was alive. I looked down at my feet and they were small and perfect. I realized they were hovering above the floor. I was flying, or at least floating, in this room with Savvy. I watched her touch my collection and I waited for her to notice me. But she wouldn't look at me. It wasn't too late for her to try. I wanted to grab her, make her see me. But suddenly, I couldn't move. I wasn't floating. I was suspended. Savvy, how dare you leave me homeless, okay? This shit's expensive. I did not need this trauma to be brought back up. The $20 a day. Like, God. It's too close to home. I died frozen in place. I woke up. The lamp had gone out. So much for that. The sign on the table said the Aztec was out of breakfast. They're out of breakfast. I wake up. The Azteca was out of breakfast. I got no breakfast. Oh my God. 5 nights. 5 nights since my best friend became a fugitive and left me to fend for myself in Automation City. But City felt different tonight. I couldn't put my finger on it. There was this energy in the air. A tension, static building up. Stuck in the protest madness. Can I get a rescue? The Radix action. Azul's weird mornings made sense now. My phone pinged again. What was going on?
Help me, help me.
New message from unknown. Lena! Savvy! 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 Kagome! Inuyasha! Kagome! My God, El Bunny, I'm so sorry. I've been trying to find a safe way to text. Need your help. Oh my God, it's amazing to talk to you. Where are you? I'm just getting right to it. It's really complicated right now. Need help. Where are you? In Ishnuyanya. Yeah. Can't say right now. Oh my God. Something feels off. Trust me, it's me. I had to trash my old phone. Can't risk using camera or I would send you a pic. Seriously? Who the fuck else calls you El Bunny? No one? But you could... It's been a weird week. Literally ask me any... What's the... What did you break in my 19th birthday? My God, you are so paranoid. Broke your favorite mug. It was shaped like an avocado. Okay, maybe it's you? Well, you sent it pretty quickly, so... Oh my God, Savvy. When we were 17, a gang of stupid rich boys yelled at you from their gross white pedo van. Oh my God. Calling you so many names. Oh my God. Came to me crying. You wanted to move or whatever. I said, fuck that. We teach them a lesson. So your girl tracked them down. I found their bullshit man cave, frat house. You convinced? Kinda. Alright. Deal. Found out their van parked out back and came locked and loaded with a glitter bomb and spray paint. You do always find your enemies. That van looked way better with its new paint job. Trust fund maggots. Oh my God. Fucked that shit up. Lucky they didn't call it cops. Okay, can you tell me where you are? Hurry the fuck up. They're so lucky you didn't let me slash the tires. I was so ready, but you were there to stop me from going too spicy. Kind of always am, always will be. Okay, please. Home slice. I want to see you. Finally. Okay. Super urgent, actually. Are you in your car? My friends need a neocab now. Right, meow. Sophie's protest is a fucking mess. Everyone is within 5 blocks. It's getting gassed. Open your app. Do you see Jace? He needs to get out. Oh, shit. Jace or Liam. Oh, God. It's a safe place, but I can't leave. Lena, please get him now. We can meet soon. Oh, shit. Oh no, Flapadoodle. I'm so worried.
Trust fund maggots. I've always got your back.
Oh my god. Shit. Aw, man. Do we get Jace? Or do we get Liam? Oh, God.
Shit.
Oh god, this is a hard choice. I haven't been fired yet, but also Jace is Sylvie's boyfriend. Do we go after our best friend who we're clearly in love with, or do we pick up our new friend? It's not her, but it's her boyfriend, who may or may not be her boyfriend. Or do we pick up our friend who we have built connections with, who knows our... maybe there's a chance to pick up both? Oh, but who do I say first? Shit. Fuck. Alright. Alright. You're so far from each other. Jay. Oh man, I feel like we have to pick up Jace because Jace can tell us where Sylvie is. Savvy. I keep saying Sylvie, and I mean Savvy. Fine. Okay, we'll go to Jace. Ugh, I hate this. I don't like these kinds of situations. These are not the kind of situations I live for. The streets flashed red and blue with the lights of the LOPD cruisers. Broken glass, trampled cardboard, signs littered the sidewalks. Driving past, I only caught hints of words. Cars, blood, Capra. A pair of cops shoved a screaming protester into the car as others herded stragglers away from the scene. However bad this has gotten, it looked like things were coming to an end. I didn't see him. I couldn't get very close. At the point, the LAPD cordoned off the access roads. I scanned the crowds peering down alleys. Then he canceled the ride. No message. His pin just vanished off the map. I hope he's okay. Okay. Maybe he found some other way to madness. I pictured him sitting in Azul's handlebars as they pedaled through the clouds of tear gas. But I realized I didn't even know what he looked like. They were my chance to get... Ugh, I had to try, though. I checked the app to see if Liam still needed a ride. The map was empty. I felt like crying, but I knew if I started, I might never stop. Not with all that had happened weighing on my mind. Aw, man, Liam, no. If I couldn't even help one of the few friends I had in this town, what good was it for me even to be here? The only thing I could do was hope to be able to help Savvy wherever she is. Liam. Driver never showed up. A 5 stars in solidarity. I'm so stressed out. No corporate state. No on Sophie. No. Radix. Vote. No. No. Ban Capra. Do for Sophie. Vote yes. Vote yes. Flip-a-doodle. Golly. Mad. I made the wrong choice. Ooh, I made the wrong choice. I just know it. I'm so sorry, Liam. Please don't be dead. I'll be awfully upset. Pulled up the twinkling domes that haunted sacred geometry. Getting seen in a neocab by your AI company seemed like a risk. Had something happened? Hello. Nice to see you again. Something wrong? You seem sad. I succeeded at my safety goals, so I'm getting that promotion. Congratulations! Thank you. I don't know how to feel about it. I've been so exhausted. I don't even know where I'm going. It's like going in the right direction to me. Good job, you got your promotion. No, I mean right now. The destination I put in the app isn't even a real place. Just picked a random point on the map. I needed some space. No empty parking lot, we could go get some donuts. There are worse ideas. I'm actually supposed to go to this party at the Agave Club tonight. Guess you can take me there. It's for my promotion. The company wants to fet my achievements with the chain safety record, too. 0.001% margin error, first time in company history. You're not so easily satisfied. Surprise. Since we could technically go anywhere, maybe I could. Actually, I thought I might go to the airport instead. Might seem like a pretty big decision to make on the spur of the moment. Was there more that she wasn't telling me? Didn't bring a suitcase. I can just buy new things. Oh, the timing surprises me too, honestly. I'm feeling like I have to go back home. Where I grew up, I mean. What about your promotion? Exactly, that's part of it. The airport, it is. I sacrificed everything to make this home care nurse as safe as it possibly could be. Now it is. Now here I am again. I got the promotion, but I feel like it's never even happened. I feel like nothing even happened in the last 6 months I've been slaving away. Everything feels exactly the same, as if I've just been sleepwalking. Not quite, but kind of. Must be missing something. Maybe I'm not doing this whole life thing right. Do you know that feeling? Yeah. I wasn't gonna let Reese's sadness kill my vibe. I tried not to dwell on it. Sometimes negative energy attracts more attention. Does anyone know how to do it right, though? The only ones who say they do are assholes or delusional, or both. Won't argue with you there. It was getting in your car that got me thinking about this in the first place. For example, why are you driving people around Los Ojos, of all places? Looking for someone. My friend, I think she's in trouble. I'm sorry. Care about her a lot? Absolutely. She can't take care of herself. What? No, let me explain. It's so easy to end up building your life around someone else. Their needs, their wants, their movements. I had a boyfriend who died. It was a motorcycle accident. I hated that motorcycle. I knew it would kill him. Everything seemed possible for us, and then it wasn't. That's why you're devoted to stopping accidents? That would be poetic, wouldn't it? I've wondered about that myself. No, I became an AI trainer through an unconventional route. When I met him, I was still in East Cortland. I was a digital experience designer at the Children's Theater, my first real job. Wow, I can't imagine that. Why not? It's just never got a children's theater vibe from you. Oh, I see. I'm the one without an imagination. Sorry. I can't tell anymore if it's missing him or just that time in my life. I apologize. Here I am, dumping my feelings on a neocab driver again. Every time she started opening up, she caught herself. Whatever drove her to build these walls, they were sturdy, definitely load-bearing. I don't need the neocab. I don't need to just be a neocab driver, you know. I don't think Risa wants to hear my story right now. Seems like you need to talk. Indeed, after all, I keep calling you. I have an idea. Do you possibly want to come to this work event with me tonight? She wasn't going to the airport anymore? Whatever was going on with her, these back and forth decisions couldn't be a good sign. I'm flattered, but why do you want me to come? Well, I just might be more comfortable out not having to go alone. Count me in. Really? Yeah, I've never been to a party with AI trainers before. Could be fun. I guarantee it will be less exciting than you think. No bots to wait on me hand and foot? No. Just circulating appetizers. Maybe I don't want to go at all. It's not like that would unpromote me because I didn't go to a silly party. I could go on a plane and be back in East Cortland by morning. I don't know. I can still change my destination, right? This felt uncharted territory for Risa, and I wasn't sure how to navigate it. All of her meticulous armor was coming down and she was just so helpless. But her energy had softened. Back home, huh? What would you do there? Might start with a stack of blueberry pancakes. How homespun is that? I give up. I might have gone completely insane. Lena, I'll go wherever you drive me. Where should I go? Thought about donuts in a parking lot again. She was really upset. No, not even upset. Something deeper. She was brighter, somehow, even if she looked like she might cry. I'm taking you to the party. You sacrificed so much for this. Why bail right as you're finally getting your promotion? And I'd join you if I could, but right now, I understand. Never felt so bad for driving somebody to a party. Maybe she's disappointed with my choice. Maybe I could still take her to the airport or home or... I had a feeling she'd stay in my car all night if I just drived her. You don't have to worry about coming in with me. I'll be fine. I wish I could. What if I just come in for like 20 minutes? Sorry. I know I'm being somewhat rude, but I invited you in haste. I'm not sure I even have a +1. These neocab rides have been such an interesting experiment. I've processed a lot of personal stuff. Data points I've been ignoring for too long. Experiment? That's still all this was to her, and now I'm back in alignment. All I had to do was going on a humiliating date and risk my life multiple times. If you ever want to talk, I'm here. Well, it might be a little while until I can justify risk riding in a Steery again. Probably catches up with everyone eventually. And look, it's the Agave Club and they've put up balloons. Thank you for our interactions. Good luck with everything. Watched her disappear among the bright lights of the Agave Club. She looked stark, alone. When she didn't look back, I knew I'd never hear from her again. She does not want to be my friend. Please give me a 5-star.
A 2-star.
Positive interaction obeyed all safety rules. Your rating decreased. Oh, shit. She didn't tip me. Why do they never want to tip me? It was well after midnight, and I'd met my ride quota. I checked my fuel grid. Yellow. I had it in me to push for one more ride. Push on. Every passenger is a chance to earn that money. I earned that money. Who is this? Agnon. 87. Wait, where are you going? Okay. I'm just gonna get like 1 bar. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna go to where I'm gonna get fuel, and then I'll go home. To the place that has run out of breakfast. I don't look strange, not sad, just anxious. I was hoping you would be my driver again. Have you ever watched someone die? No, I never have. You see, there's an acolyte named Miranda. She came to her first meeting several months ago. As soon as she spoke, I knew she belonged with us. Did she say, I'm looking for a god that's a little more wiggly? No one says that. Well, Hubertus said that. Basically no one. Miranda was drawn to Metawapian because for years now she has suffered from horrible pain, chronic. Yet through it all she demonstrates such mirth. She has well-developed sense of the absurd. Does the pain worm appreciate the absurd? Oh, definitely. It's in volume 3 of the Book of Hunger and Hardship. Absurd laughter is one of the 2 sounds that echo forth forever in the void. It's the other. Aw, dang it. Sounds like something beside that. It's a resonant vibration of a complicated metaphor introduced in volume 2. What did you think it was? Screaming? Of course I thought of it. Like eternal sobbing? No, eternal sobbing is entirely soundless. How else would... I digress. So Miranda is... Yes, Miranda is dying. I believe the cult of the pain worm has been a great comfort to her. Lena, do you know what acolytes like best about our group? Couldn't say. What is it? I'll explain it this way. Miranda is always in pain. Very often, the people around her squirm in discomfort at her discomfort. They would prefer she wasn't in pain, of course. Of course, but her pain goes to good use, and we are tragically sad for it. But absent relief, they wonder if she might not show it so much. That's unfair. I agree. The Book of Hunger and Hardships is very clear on this point. When we meet, we accept each person's suffering plainly, without pity or condensation. Condensation? No. Condensation? No. I don't know the word. It's no longer up. I can't say it out because I already picked a word that was close to it. And we never ever say, I hope you feel better. It's amazing. Yes, not wishing someone's pain away from them. It's very uncommon in the city. It's culture, but for some people, it's what they've wanted all along. At any rate, Miranda's special. She's shown me that Metawapian offers more clearly than any of the senior agonizers. Now, Agnon trailed off. Did her pain get worse? And is only going to get worse. It's become... there's a nurse at her apartment now. Miranda's chosen to die tonight. Do you think that's the right choice? Doesn't matter what I think. The choice is made. My role is clear. Truth is, I'm afraid. Afraid of what? Where do I begin? Sitting with acolytes at their death is perhaps my most important role, but do not want it. After death, there is no pain, there's nothing. I have studied all kinds of pain as well as fear and loneliness, but how does one person face nothing? All you need to do is show up. I'm not sure that's really all. Agnon, the hard part already happened. Got into my car tonight to go see her through this. Is brave. It's all she really needs. What if I opened the door and rolled out of the car? I would stop, pick you up off the pavement, stuff you back inside, keep driving. Are you serious? Very. This is a one-way express to Miranda's side. I'm not going to let you do something that will only cause you pain. The kind of pain that eats you, and it doesn't feed anything, trust me. But pain is the very thing Miranda's getting away from. I get that you want pain, but here's the thing about that. Anyone can just go around purposefully causing pain for everybody. It just sounds like that person is called an asshole. Didn't say anything after that. I drove faster. Don't get a ticket. All I could think about was a woman lying in her bed wanting to die. How much courage it'd take to make that decision. It's just up here. Alrighty. I feel like it could have been driving for 3 hours, and you'd still have said that. He stared at the building that held his dying friend inside. This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do. I mean this in the nicest way, but it's the hardest thing Miranda has ever had to do. You're just there to be there for her, you know? Got a sudden feeling he was going to hug me, but stopped. How do you know all these things, Lena? Oop. Drive people around in the middle of the night. Kind of teaches you about human faculty. Well, thank you. I'm still deeply uncomfortable, but you're right. That does not matter. I am here. Thank you for bringing me. It's my honor. Girl, I do not have money to just casually be like, the ride's on me. He probably would have given me 5 stars, but I don't have money like that. Glad it wasn't me. I was worried about Agnon. Watched him push through the building's front door to face the unknown. The big unknown. But what else could he do? Please give me a 4 or higher. 5! This driver does very important work. I value her as a friend and a teacher. And he tipped me! Perfect. Yikes, a little low, and I didn't know when I'd be able to charge up again. Pretty sweet deal. I can't believe this game. Start. Okay, in theory, I'm not super sure. In theory, this is the last day / night, whatever. I didn't know why I was back here, but it felt like there had to be some answer in the dreams. When I saw the wallpaper of my old room, I felt like I'd never left. All my things were lined up on the dresser. Savvy was there, and she touched them one by one again. This time, I knew she came to the last object. I was going to die. I grabbed her, and I put her face in my hands. Then I was looking at my own face. I cradled in Savvy's hands. I let go of my face, and I watched my body leave, but I stayed next to Savvy. I saw the little things. The door closed and Lena was gone. I started to shrink and I knew I was dying. Without Lena, I was going to shrivel up and die. She knew that, so why would she leave? I woke up to the sound of a vacuum banging against the wall next door. Breakfast was back in full swing and the lobby smelled like it oozed maple syrup. I touched the walls. I didn't eat anything. A delicious breakfast felt like a sure sign of an evil portal, and the fact that I had thought that tonight I'd be sleeping somewhere else. Oh my god. Except for the timeline lady, who's just vibing apparently. Timeline lady is just out there existing. I checked the phone for another message from Savvy the second I woke up, but nothing. FML Savvy. Finally. Lena, are you there? Scared, please let me know as soon as you get this. Tell me where you are! Please chill, I can't deal with this anxiety right now. My god. I'll tell you as soon as it's safe, okay? But right now, I need your help. I'm running out of time. Just one more thing, and then this will all be over. I stole something big, but it's locked and encrypted. Oh no, Savvy. Can you get rid of it? No. It's too late for that. I gotta stay in hiding until we crack these files open. Can you do one thing? Can you deliver the files to someone who can help, please? The perfect person. I met like a quantum hacker. She can crack anything. Perfect. Don't say any more here. Can you get them tomorrow? What do I tell her? Tell her we have a 4 terabyte of data, ridiculously strong encryption, no passphrase. Ridiculously. Tell her it's life or death that we read those files. And can you get me the files? One sec. I'll tell you. Tap, 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 tap. I'm in. Text me if your friend is for real, that we can finally meet up. I'll send you a pin. You got this? I got this. Amazing. Great. So, step 1, getting the files. Super easy. You already have them. What? I left them on that feel grid I gave you. You hid the stolen shit with me? Oh my god. Savvy! All along! It also happened to be the only device I had when I got my opening. Brand new, untraceable. Brand new. So untraceable. Look, L Bunny, I had to think fast. Please don't be mad. I'll explain everything. Good luck! Oh my god. All along, I've had it. Come on, Una. I need your help. My god. Hello, Lena. Old friend. Loyal driver. Oh, why hello, Una darling. How's reality? Slightly better. I've been setting people up on blind dates. Have they worked out? I've received reports of 2 thrown drinks and 1 near fist fight, so yes. Thanks for agreeing to meet on such short notice. Sorry if I sounded a bit frantic. Certainly entropic. I'm curious, to say the least. In truth, I hoped I might see you again. You seem to make a timeline more interesting, rather than less. Rather make the world better than interesting. How boring. My estimation of you has decreased by 1 degree, but you need a passphrase. Yes. Badly. It's life or death. Somehow, it always is. So, okay, so have you ever seen one of these bracelets before? Oh dear, yes. Very on trend, Lena. Feels good, is it? Feel grid. That's right. Hot new social startup recently acquired by Capra for an obscene sum. Full access to blood data, terrible privacy policy. I wouldn't get within 10 nanometers of it. Oop. Wasn't exactly informed about any of that. Okay, it was a gift. I didn't know Capra owned them. It just sounded fun to know something new about myself and maybe share it, right? I'm not trying to scold you. Just take this as a reminder. All new technology is meeting at crossroads, a bargain, and you're sure to get something out of it. Some new insight, some power. Well, you know the story. What deal did we make this time? It's not my deal. I don't even know the details yet. It might be for the best. But my heart skipped a beat. A flash of instinct that whatever Savvy was going to do get me into a world of trouble. Maybe Una knew I'd be wearing stolen tech the entire time. Maybe she had sensed it. I just know that there are encrypted files stashed away in the bracelet. Can you take a look? I already am. The Field Grid wireless protocol is amateurish at best, a total pushover. Now, this file doesn't belong. Charlie.Elliot.data? Charlie underscore Elliot.data. Charlie, that makes a ton of sense. Una started in her holospace murmuring to herself. Yes, this file is something else. Military-grade quantum encryption enforced by underlying medium. To attempt to read this without the passphrase would destroy its contents. You know, it's just light inside your little bangle. A tangle of photons, twisted up tighter than you can imagine. Tiny hall of mirrors. There's information in there, too? Light is information, my dear. Timeline lady explain. Rawest, juiciest kind of information. What are they teaching in schools these days? Hey, can you read it? Easily. So you can just break into it? Oh dear, no, impossible. Thankfully, I won't have to decrypt it. Huh? Don't worry. What I mean is I'm going to open this the easy way using a passphrase. We don't know the passphrase. Let me ask you something. If you had an infinite amount of time, how would you obtain a passcode? Just keep guessing? Exactly right. My dear, you have a knack for quantum statistics, but we don't have an infinite amount of time, do we? The amount of time is extremely non-infinite. To speed things along, I'll try every passphrase at once. Using math? No, it's much more muscular than that. I still don't understand. There's a way of making the worlds, I should say, go a bit fuzzy. It takes quite a lot of practice, but oh my god, she can look at all the timelines all at once. Eyes went glassy. Actually, you know what? That actually completely makes sense because she told me where Savvy was in a different timeline, so I guess it makes sense that she can see all the timelines at once. I shouldn't be surprised. There they are. She was doing some sort of deep quantum contemplation. It didn't look like much. In fact, it just looked like a bored passenger staring out the window. Quiet, I'm working. I didn't say anything. You did in another timeline, very close to this one. Shh. I'd never been scolded for something an alternate version of me had done. Oh my god. It felt unfair, but also sort of awesome. Oh my god. Maybe it was my imagination, but a chill seemed to settle in the car. Una was deep inside herself. Or outside herself. Ranging through the worlds further and further from this one. Trying a different passphrase in each one. Any luck out there? Una emerged from her trance. Well, lucky us. It only took a few quadrillion attempts. What just happened? I told you, I saw nearly all the possible timelines branching out from this moment. It's very simple. Punishingly difficult, but simple. Did you get it? Oh, yes. I got it. It's amazing. But I failed so many times. 5 quadrillion attempts and a change. It takes a lot out of you. Saw all of those other timelines. No, not with perfect clarity, but yes. What happened to me? Aren't you greedy? I go rustling for a needle in a haystack of reality and want to know if I found any diamonds while I'm at it. I'm just curious. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight / today, depending on where you are? I'm just trying to finish up this game, and I'm having a great time with it. It's kind of intense and intimidating. I'm good. I'm curious, too, about everything. That's why I got into this line of work. The past phrases was a bit melodramatic. They usually are. It's Pilgrims crossed airless Saharas. Pilgrims crossed airless Saharas, all lowercase, with spaces. Better write that down in your journal, my dear. Just like that, I had it. What exactly are you going to do with this passphrase? Bring down a company, I hope. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Bringing down a company, and anything could happen. A whole tangible of new timelines. That's what I'm hoping. There's always collateral damage, though, isn't there? I don't mind that. From a certain point of view, the whole universe is collateral damage from the Big Bang. It's quite a point of view. Well, you know how this works. You're in my debt now. I know I am. Good. Who knows, maybe I'll need a getaway driver. You know my rates. I thought we were friends. Are we? In some timelines. I saw them. If that's all, then... We're right up here, dear. Thank you. Wouldn't mind learning more about you. Do what you do. How do you see things you see? Una regarded me silently for a moment. I do like her different colored eyes. It's what, heterochromia? Be careful what you ask for. And then, when this is all settled, come see me. Una scooched a bit, as if she was going to leave, but then instead she spoke. My dear, there's something I need to tell you. I sat here scouring all those timelines, and everything changed all around us. In one, a meteor crashed into Los Ojos. In another, a giant mutant worm rose up from below. Oh my god. Oh my god. The pain worm. Aganon was for real? Those weren't even the most unusual events, but through it all, there was a second phrase that seemed almost to match. The phrase wouldn't decrypt the drive you gave me, but it somehow felt entangled with its fate. Does the phrase trust fund maggots mean anything to you? How? I can't say any more than that. I've seen what happens if I do. Or perhaps I can say, your emotions are not your own. Give me... No, that's all I can say. Goodbye, Lena. Una swept out of the car. She didn't zig and zag randomly like before, but walked briskly in a straight line, getting away fast. I had the passphrase. It was time to see Savvy. Jeez, old lady, just give me the beef! My favorite of all adjacent Lenas. I'm your favorite. I don't like being in the Steve. Pilgrims crossed airless Saharas. Gotcha. Thanks, Una. And as the O is the key. Thanks, Una. Where the hell is my friend? Who are you? I'm gonna try this Fiona. Pulled up to a gleaming apartment tower that's halfway between a condo and an arcology. I bet the place was full of Capra swag and expensive product. Wardrobe crisis. Please wait a minute. Thanks. I don't mind waiting. Gave me a chance to think about what was going on. I should have been with Savvy by now, drinking to my new life in Los Ojos. Maybe a nice sour cider. Now I didn't even know if she even had if she'd ever have a normal life again. Where was she? What was she thinking right now? I'm sorry. Thank you so much for waiting. Was this the standard look in Los Ojos? Must have taken her hours. So this is a neocab car, huh? Her art style looks so out of place, but beautiful. Going somewhere special tonight? Yeah, I needed to ask you a weird question. I mean, it's like medium weird, if that's okay. Go for it. Oh no, there was a shrug. Okay, be honest. Do you like what I'm wearing? Is that spicy to ask? I'm sorry. I just don't trust my mirror anymore, you know? Just program them to say what you want to hear. So, can you just give me, like, first impressions? You are a goddess. It's too much, isn't it? It's nice. Really? So sparkly. Where you headed? Off to the executioner. Yikes. No, sorry. It's the first date. And I thought I hated the whole mating dance thing. Sorry, I did a pregame shot. Guess that was a bad idea. Trust me, I've been there. Napped in the chair, just woke back up. How? Oh my gosh. Well, you know what Agnon would say. Rise pain worm. Oh my gosh. Good morning. Welcome to the world of the awake. I'm on the final day. I haven't been fired yet. I think it's the final day. Have you beaten this game before? I can't remember. But I'm enjoying this quite a bit, and I kind of want to play it again. First dates are a ton of pressure. Tell me about it. It's just, I don't know. It sounds weird, but we're already together. We just haven't met in person. We started video chatting one day, just for fun. One of those sites, you know? Sure. 3 months later, we talk every day, and it feels like we just fit. Like, when something happens, he's the first person I want to tell. I actually look forward to staying in on Friday nights now. So he flew here to see me in person, which means... time for his first impressions. What's his name? Dre. Aw, your whole face just lit up. So cute. It's just a little complicated. When we started video chatting, I had my filter on because why not? Use it for everything anyway. Then I just never turned it off. So he's never really seen me, you know? Spent hours programming my anti-mesh to match the filter. Barely got any work done, but it looks so good, right? It's beautiful. Thanks. Spent a lot of time on it, tested a bunch of versions. I feel like I could write a book on how to design your ideal jawline. What program are you using for your anti-mesh? Looks super custom. It's very custom. It's my DNA. Yes, I did beat it. Oh, good. Our timeline lady was like, in a future, I saw a giant worm explode out the ground. And I'm like, oh my god. The pain worm. It's my DNA? Shut up. You're not wearing nano foundation. Programmable particles that can take on any pigment. Developed by marine biologists who studied cuttlefish. Basically, adaptive camouflage for humans. Science magic. Wait, don't cuttlefish do that to avoid getting eaten? Or to avoid being seen by what they want to eat. Yeah, I get it. The symbolism totally messed up. Well, I did say yours is like a cuttlefish, am I right? That was terrible. Amazing. I've just been on enough dates to know that people get when you go in person. They're disappointed, you know? Their face kind of falls and their eyes go a little flat. Oh, I know that feeling. Then they smile too big and act too friendly to cover it up. But you just know right then, it's going nowhere. God, people do that even to you? Your nose to chin ratio is absolutely perfect. Thanks. This is where you tell me, like, just be myself. Well, what do you have to lose? Just my soulmate? My fleeting chance to still have kids without some calibrated donor? Not having to go to my little sister's wedding by myself? You're too young to understand. Maybe not. So why meet up now? Oh, well, he's actually moving here. Like a break with his job. Can you turn the cab light on? Sure thing. She rummaged in her purse, pulled out a pocket of wet wipes. Never meant to have a screen boyfriend, you know? She tucked her precision curls behind her ears. You gonna wipe it off? Oh my god. I think cuttlefish can use their color to change, to confuse and stun fish when hunting. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Why are you? I'm the on-call sysadmin for 3 different companies, and they ping me 24/7. I just started looking at profiles for fun. Sure enough, she started wiping the anti-mesh. I hid a smile as I watched the digital Fiona melt away. Oh, she's so cute. A lot of guys are creeps or bots. But Dre's always traveling for work. Otherwise, he'd been snapped up a long time ago. He's a total 10. I'm like a natural 6, enhanced to an 8. She rummages deeper in her purse. You're way more than a 6. I mean, your bone structure alone. And I'm seeing you without a filter. Well, thanks. I try. Oh, God, what's wrong? My glow shadow is in my other purse. Oh, shit. I didn't want to go in this barefaced. I just wanted a fresh start for a few swipes of color. I remember the little makeup bag I'd thrown in the purse before I set out for LO. Felt like sometime last year. I might have a glow shadow in my purse. You know what? No, you look great without makeup. Yeah. Just like it. It's fun, you know? I might have glow shadow in my purse. Took an eye off the road and grabbed it. Watch out! I got it. It's the cutest color, and a little goes a long way. What? Do you like it? Looks great. Yeah, girl. It was getting a little too heavy here. Oscar Wilde's always a Seth. Close. Andy Warhol. Oh my god. Oh, there's the bar. Give my best to Dre. This car started out super, super dark, and over the course of the days, it's gotten brighter and brighter and brighter, and now I can see how much of a mess this headrest is. Have fun. Thanks. Is that what all this is for? Fiona flashed a devilish smile at me as she walked away. First real one of the night. I saw she had a little gap in her front tooth. Cute. Cute. Ooh. Thanks for listening. She's so nice, like in a real way. My queen saved my life tonight. I am perfect. Liberty Heights. My god. It was all well after midnight, and I'd rep my deep yellow green. I needed to find out what was going on with Savvy. I needed to help her if I could. I had what Savvy asked for. It was time to find out what this was all about. Yeah, I need to know. I'm a little offended that I haven't gotten fired, but it's okay. People should fall in love with their eyes closed. Andy Warhol and Fiona and the mesh. Savvy's location. Sharing their location with you. Wait, hold on. Before I go there, I should probably fill up just to make sure that I don't accidentally run out of energy. It sure would be embarrassing to be like, we need to make a getaway, and then have no fuel. Let's go. So this was where she'd been all along. A lonely shipping container set apart from a sea of clones. A cloud of sage incense hit me the moment I cracked the door. Smell took me back to when we first became friends, sitting cross-legged in Savvy's bedroom, whispering about our parents and drinking wine she took from work. Relief flooded through me. To see her alive and well, it was all I'd wanted. Oh, Bunny. You found me. I'm so happy to see you. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Everything just got so spicy so fast. Thank the gods you were here. There. It's okay. I'm just glad you're all right. Did it work? Did you get the passphrase? She smiled at me, and her feel grid glowed like a small sun on her face. So good to see her. I needed a few answers first, but can I ask you something? What's in these files? Lena, it would take too long to explain. The answers are in all of those files, I promise. Thank you so much for getting the passphrase, by the way. Can you tell it to me now so we can get to work? She had her eyes on the prize, whatever it was. Must have been driving her spicy, being cooped up in here. At least tell me why you stashed your stolen docs with me. I had no choice, plus I knew no one would suspect you. You just got here, and you drive Meocab. You're practically a ghost. Don't get upset. I just meant I knew you'd be fine. And you are alright, right? Maybe I'd have been better. I know, and trust me, same. This is so not what I pictured when I asked you to move in with me. But I'm going to make it up to you. I promise. Let's at least have a look at what we got, shall we? Can't hurt to take a peek. Yes. Let me see if my laptop is still paired to that thing. My feel grid buzzed as she connected to its onboard storage. It figured she'd still have access. She had the files in here to first place. Hey Athena, unpack Charlie_Elliot.dat. This file has encrypted. Please say or enter the passphrase. You got me the magic word, so it's only fair you do the honors, right? Hey Athena, the passphrase is Pilgrims crossed airless Saharas. What's it doing? It's totally working! Oh, Capra, you are so fucked. My palms got sweaty. A massive trove of chat logs, docs, schematics, all watermarked Capra Confidential in block letters. Whoa. Sure, we'll find a smoking gun in there. Like a million. Did Charlie tell you what he does? No, he said it was secret. But he definitely kept talking about how he couldn't talk about it. Exactly. He's inner circle. Capra's up to some shady shit. I just know it. I had my share of revenge fantasies about Capra, but now that we were actually doing something, felt incredible. Gotcha. What'd you find? Shit. Never mind. Blah, blah, blah. Meeting notes, reports. Come on. I know you've got dirt in here, Charlie. Maybe there isn't any? Seemed okay. Wait, you stole something without knowing that there was anything bad on it? I mean, I didn't have specifics. Dude was way too squirrely to not be hiding some serious shit. I was just about to find something big enough to be a whistleblower. And not, like, just a criminal. She was taking a huge risk for something she wasn't sure about. That's just so savvy to leap first and come up with a plan on the way down. I'm just seeing offshore accounts, golden parachutes for executive harassers, forged safety reports, just run-of-the-mill corporate stuff. Trust me, we need something juicier. Something we can use. She had a point. The only way out of this was to find something enough to justify the whole property theft thing. There was Una's weird message. Or what would Gideon do with a cache of internal Capra files? What about trust fund maggots? What did you say? The van thing you did? What made you think that? She was looking at me so closely it felt like the air around us went cold. Is something wrong? Sorry, I guess I'm just starting to freak out a little bit, you know? I've been stuck inside this, like, human kennel for days. Maybe I fucked up, but I'm kind of into it now, not turning back. Hey, Athena, search Sophie Lemieux. Yes, brilliant. Oh my god, are you seeing this? Documents spilled into the holospace in front of Savvy. If even one of them holds something big. Pay dirt! Look, a report from Charlie. Some pilot program called Project Sophie. No way that's not shady, right? Whoa. Lena, this is... I remember what Gideon said about her mom's fundraiser. Was Capra using Sophie as a PR prop from the beginning? I knew Capra would do anything to make sure Sophie's law passed, but this is cynical, even for them. It's so fucked. Wait, what's it say? Capra acquired FeelGrid a year ago. Total stealth acquisition, no public knowledge. You serious? They've been harvesting my emotional data the entire time? Yours? Mine, all in real time. A live diary, how we feel in our bones, streaming to the highest bidder. That's gross. Not even a half of it. Listen to this bit on emotional priming. Each ad unit is customized to view the viewer's current state, from passing billboards to holospace overlays to the backseat of every Capra car. Some sellers will want to target customers in negative or vulnerable states, while others cater to relaxed or even elated customer profiles. Blue users respond most strongly to commercial messaging for alcohol, junk food, or VR escorts. Una had it down. She sure did. Status items and vacation packages. If we're yellow, of fucking course. What about red? Ads for security systems and political campaigns are most effective when tuned to the red end of the spectrum, which brings us to Project Sophie. Their pilot program is electroengineering. Listen to this. I've officially read too many pages of this game. I'm losing words. Listen to this. Our generative advertorial network creates customized images, slogans, and even full campaigns. So that we can proactively steer individuals into a desired effective state. So they can push it to whatever color suits them. More or less, they're neutral net experiments on you until it knows your most reliable triggers. It's factored into their whole network. Billboards, music, even the ambient light timbre of the Capra capsule. So thankful I told Liam not to share his photo. Who knows what they might have done with it? Which means whenever you pick up your phone, you're taking that Capra car into your polling place. They already primed me. Every article I read, every song I hear, every sign I pass. So when you're casting that vote, they'll have you exactly where they want you. How do they want me? Depends. Could be angry or scared or blissed out or pacified. Whatever moves you into their voting block. It all made a terrible kind of sense. This crosses the line, right? This is automated psychological manipulation. Your emotions are not even your own. Literally. She was so correct. Election laws, too. They've made every tiny micro advert of an unclerical political message. And we've got the receipts. This is what we used to steal the final news cycle back from Capra. We leaked this, it floods the zone. The vote is spicy close right now. We wake up a few thousand pro-Capra sheeple. We just convince them to stay home, boom. Capra's brand gets 2 black eyes and their car ban is dead in LO, probably everywhere. I could see it all playing out in my head. Savvy just gets away with it. Sophie's law could fail, and the world could see how Capra abused his power. Maybe they'd even lose some of it. Now we just leak your we just leak it to your contact. Sit back, watch. You should text him now. Which contact? One who gave you the password? She's like some ex-Capra whiz, right? Unless you know someone better. I thought of Liam. It seems like he'd know what to do with this kind of thing, but no, something was bothering me. How did you know that about Una? You told me about her. Maybe I heard her name around Capra. She used to work for them, right? No, she's ex-Capra for sure. Oh, look, don't worry about it. Just say it was an anonymous courier job. NeoCap does those, right? No one will ever know it was us. Are you with me or not? Hell yeah. Thinking. Capra made my life a nightmare, and the idea of them getting even more power through Sophie's Law made my stomach turn. And that Savvy and I, after all we'd been through, that we'd be the ones to stop them. Her eyes jumped to my field grid. See? Something... It feels good to fight back sometimes. Really does. Yeah, I knew coming to Ella would be good for you. This might be our last shot to stop them, honestly. Sophie's Law hands Capra a monopoly in our streets. Los Ojos is just a prototype. The car ban will go national, then global, and Capra cars will fill the void. I can't imagine a world where it's illegal to drive. No more open road, no more off-grid. I guess it's one more thing for Capra to take from me. Think bigger, Lena. With the global transport network and the field grid, they'll have a real-time map on humanity inside and out, and this is our only chance to stop them. I just want to know the specifics. I just want to know the specifics of this plan before we go for it, okay? So we just make sure we give the files to someone with a following, an influencer. As long as they've got a following and they are anti-Capra enough to take the heat, then Sophie's Law goes down and Capra doesn't get total control of everyone. At least not right now. I knew Savvy was right. I had to let the public know. Even if we got caught, at least we tried. It's a chance of a lifetime. To take the stacked deck and reshuffle the cards in our favor just this once. There's just one major problem. Your face is still plastered on every billboard in the city. How are you going to make the handoff? Can't we send it from your laptop? It's encrypted, right? Are you seriously suggesting we just start pinging cell towers right now? Half the transceivers use a Capra chip and they know exactly what we have. No, it needs to be in person. You know you're not safe out there. It'll be fine. I'm willing to risk it. We just need to move quickly. Savra. Savra. Oh, words hard now. Seb, you weren't listening to me. Every Capra and squad car is scanning for your face, and they've pulled me over so many times now. We can't afford it. I said I'm willing to risk it. You're taking a risk with both of our lives, savviest. Wait, what are you trying to say? I'm going solo. You'll be safe. I'll be safe. Radix wins. Everyone wins. You want to do this without me? This isn't your fight, Lena. But you can let me help just this last leg, right? Great plan, girl. You go. Make history. I'll just twirl my thumbs in this tin can. It's the only way to... I don't know why you're being like this, but even if I thought you were doing it for the right reasons and you're not trying to grab the glory, I'm not sure I trust you to pull it off without me. You trying to make me feel like shit? I'm not. I'm just being my honest self with you. How will you ever get as close as we used to be if I can't be honest with you? It's like... You're like... the least selfish person I know, and I was hoping we could do this together. I mean, after everything I've done for you, just give me this, okay? After everything you've done for me, are you kidding me? Are you shitting me right now? This could go really, really badly for both of us, and why are you here? Is word sick about you? You aren't hearing me, Savvy. Is this about Capra, or is this about us? This was my idea to bring Radix to the next level, you know? No offense, but you, Just got to LO and I've been working my way up for months, and so I just need to do this my own way. Then I can bring you in, okay? She wasn't gonna budge. I knew from years of watching people get pushed in and out of our little circle, Savvy always gets her way. Remember Una's final confusing message, and the weird look Savvy got on her face when I brought it up. Hey, Athena, search trust fund maggots. A new folder flew open in her holospace, and at first all I saw was my name over and over again in the files. And there were others I recognized, Liam, Gideon, Una, even Aganon. What is this? Please tell me this isn't what it looks like. It was just to keep you safe. When I said I'd always have your back, I meant it. As soon as Field Grid pulsed red, a new file appeared with a sick ping sound. Yeah, Field Grids have a back door, pretty wide open. Charlie showed me even more undocumented API. Have you been listening in on me? Have you been listening in? You gave me this so you could spy on me? You've been listening to me and my passengers this whole time? You fucking kidding me? No at all. I just thought I'd help you. And I stashed the files on it. I needed to make sure you were safe. And so I could get signal someone to get it. Or tell a swarm where to find you if Capra was getting too close. I haven't even listened to anything, I swear. I had to see for myself. Hey, Athena, seriously, are we doing this now? Play audio Risa. Anyway, it's my view that 0.003% is too wide of an error margin to launch. Too much is at stake, but we already have millions of pre-orders. Blood rushed out of my face. I felt my knees wobble like I was going to be sick or pass out. My heart broke at the betrayal. I don't understand why you do this to me. Do you even understand what a huge violation this is? Oh God, don't give me this sad puppy thing over this. You have nothing to worry about. It was just to keep tabs on the file. I swear I hadn't even looked at what I recorded. So now it's time. We'll leak the Capra files and go get a drink, okay? You don't get it, do you? Doing this by myself. You ditched me, then spied on me for days. Golly, I'm so offended right now. Why would I go anywhere with you? I mean, okay, listen. Reasonably, there's no way she could have listened, because if she listened, she would have already heard me and Una talking about the passcode, and she wouldn't have needed me to hand deliver this to get it to her. But the fact that it was still keeping track and how quickly she could have had me leave and then listen, but like still, I think that's really shitty. There's no way she'd listened. All by yourself, huh? It's not happening. I've worked way too hard to just let you walk out of here without me. You've been the one transporting stolen docs for days, remember? The one who knows what else is in, and who knows what else is in these recordings. Don't make me turn you in. She turned me in, so everything comes down to this. Finding out my best friend had betrayed me, and then having to fight her just to be able to walk again. How was her field grid still a calm green while mine glowed blue? Why was I the one who felt like walking in the ocean? Really just turned me in just like that? It's not like I want to. Come on, this isn't us. We're better than this. And this isn't you trying to sabotage me. I'm not trying to sabotage you, girl. I know you're better than this because I know you better than you know yourself, girl. You know what I mean? I knew exactly. She knew all my secrets, all my fears, even before she spied on me. She knew exactly how to hurt me. Then again, I knew some things about her, didn't I? If she was going to throw anything she could at me, maybe I had to do the same, or at least try and get her to see the truth about how she treated me. It'd make her mad and might make her give up. Force myself to take a deep centering breath. Smallest smirk flickered across her face, still lit in a green glow. Lena, it's time to grow up. Stop being a meek little flower. Because right now, your fear is keeping you from getting what you deserve. I saw the way you tucked your tail whenever the cops harassed you. You've got rights, you know, but you just went along with whatever they said. You even gave them your hard-earned coin for friends with the LOPD sticker. You did watch it. You did watch it. You're lying. You're lying. You're such a shit. What a joke. You just said that you didn't watch it. You just said. She totally said. She said she didn't. So sad that you're still scared of what people think of you or what might go wrong. When will you learn that sometimes following the rules just hurts people? Yeah, she totally didn't spy. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, I feel so hurt and betrayed. It's easy to be brave when you've had everything handed to you. You've never had to deal with the real consequences in your life. Maybe you should do this stupid mission. We should just do this stupid mission just so you can see that rules actually do apply to you. Attacking her. Oh, what are we even doing right now? Take a deep breath. This is my opening. If I could push back, it might end this. Lecturing me about how to talk to the police. Think about it for a second, Savvy. How many random traffic stops do you think I've had since I got to this border of this town? I'm so sorry, Chica. And you know I'm here for you. Save it, Savvy. Every one of those stops was a chance for my life to go off the rails. Sorry if my hustle isn't badass enough for you. I could tell she was just getting started, but I already felt I was losing, letting her get to me. There's a new feeling. Savvy was the one that was starting to lose her cool. Oh shit, she's white. Her icon is white. She's right in the middle of what she's feeling. Savvy scowled at me, daggers in her eyes. This is exactly why I left you in Cactus Flats. Your emotions are out of control. I get that you're sensitive in this deep feeling stuff, but you've got to toughen up and rein it in, girl. It's like you constantly walk on eggshells around you. You didn't even defend me when Azul was talking trash. Guess you don't mind when someone sells out your best friend. Meanwhile, I was in danger and risking my life for everything. Some loyalty. You're so volatile, you must scare half of your packs off for good. Wow. She hates me. You know what? Why are you even wearing Capra stuff? Says the girl who can't keep a boyfriend for more than a month. Don't blame me for the reactions you've caused. You're not going to rehash old fights with you now. I know I feel a lot. I try my best. Yeah, I'm gonna jab back. If you're so chill, why does everyone run screaming the other direction? Or maybe you just use other people up until you're done with them. Maybe I'm sensitive, but you're cruel. You brought me here just for your evil schemes. What was I saying? If I insulted her like that, was I any better than she was? I just wanted to hurt her. Sevi eyed me for a second. If I could call her out, maybe she'd see reason. I'm volatile. A few days ago, you asked me to move here with you. Now you're treating me like your enemy. All because I want to do exactly what you want? That's the definition of unreliable. I knew there was no way she was going to stop piling it on me. I could almost feel her combing through our past to find her next attack. I was losing. I had to find a way to pull myself out of her traps or make her mad enough to back off. This was a new feeling. Savvy was the one starting to lose her cool. I could feel this rage coming from my chest, blotting out the thoughts and pushing like I was driving myself off a cliff, starting to lose it. Savvy gritted her teeth. You know the shittiest part of all this? Is that the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll undermine me. You pretend you're so innocent and sweet, but then you'll do something bad as long as you know you won't get caught. Basically lying, you're a fraud. At least I'm always real with you. You're practically a robot. Attacking me isn't gonna help you. You're just stressed. You don't mean it. Gee, to think you'd be proud of me for being a hypocrite. I never said I was perfect. You know what? You're just stressed. You don't mean that. Come on, this isn't like you. This isn't what we're about. I'm sorry you've had such a tough week, okay? Why was I making excuses for her? Why was I apologizing at all? I had to figure out a way to get through to her. Now was my chance to give her a piece of my mind and knock her down her arguments. You think I'm phony? Your whole activist persona is fake. This isn't why I came here. You're fake. Radix isn't even your fight. People like Azul actually built it. The fuck would you know about activism? That seemed to strike a nerve. When you just show up one day and do your social chameleon act, trying to charm your way into control, stop it. Where's the lie, though? She's running out of steam, struggling to find one last barb she can throw at me. Whatever she came up with, I knew it was going to be desperate and mean. I couldn't fight like this for much longer. She was hitting at me where I was the weakest, and it was working. This was a new feeling. Savvy was the one who was starting to lose her cool. Savvy's eyes narrowed. I could tell she was fuming. Ooh, I got her to 2 red bars. You know, you've never really cared about anyone but yourself. Maybe it's just because you're an only child or something. But you're not in this world alone, Lena. You rely on others too. It's definitely because you're an only child. They always are the worst. It's always about you, isn't it? You're so selfish. Does all this I've done this week mean nothing to you? After everything I did, I helped you. I can't believe you just throw that all away. Why was I trying to make her see value in me? Why was I fighting to keep her in my life when she treated me so terribly? To figure out a way to get through to her. Selfish? Ooh, they're both equal. Selfish is ditching your best friend the moment she moved for you. Wait, I don't have the energy to fight right now. I don't know what you're trying to prove. Whatever. It's just a new feeling. Savvy was the one starting to lose her cool. Never seen her this angry before. Her mouth was a thin line and her eyes glared fire at me. She said things she could never take back. So had I. I already regretted every word. I felt small, and it was only as big as the aching hole in my chest. Had our entire friendship been a lie? I willed myself not to cry in front of her, but looking at her was like looking in a mirror. Sweetie, I'm sorry. This isn't us. Why are we fighting? I don't know anymore. Can we just stop? Can we start this whole week over? It's too much. I didn't mean to hurt you, Bun. You're right. I'm all just worked up from living on takeout and no sunshine for a week. Let's just do this thing and put it behind us, okay? Remembered all the times Savvy had been there for me in the past. How many times I had cried in front of her. More than I'd like to admit. She'd pull me through every time. Maybe I'd lost this fight with her, but she was more important. Just take care of yourself. Just get it over with. So what do you say? We just go do this together. Will you do this one last thing with me? Fine, you win. Do it your way. Like always. I knew I could count on you. I couldn't fight anymore. I was exhausted. Let's go change the world, shall we? Together, like it should be. Leaking was the right move, but with the most wanted woman in Los Ojos along for the ride. No problem. This is cool. Let's go. Wow, everything looks exactly the same. Weird. What did you expect? I don't know. The city would feel different, you know? Well, it definitely will after we've done this thing. She leaned back in the back seat and closed her eyes. Just once, I'd like to have her confidence and everything would be okay. But I was doing the right thing. I eyed my feel grid. Probably still listening to my every word. Wasn't too late for me to end this. One quick toss out the car and it'd be smashed against the pavement. I snuck a glance at Savvy and rolled down the window. Oh my god. Yes, fresh air. Never ever tell me what it smelled like in my little hideout. I want to live with the lie that it was a mix of jasmine and amber, not all 6 days of takeout and no shower. With the fuel grid gone, it'd be over and done with. Our crimes would be erased, so would Capra's. My friendship with Savvy would be finished. She'd never forgive me. Ah, golly. I need somebody, anybody, please make this decision for me. There's no way. Do we destroy the evidence and completely throw away all our hard work for the last week? This friend is stinky. This friend is absolutely stinky. I kind of want to destroy it just to give her a big FU. But, like, the movement is so important. Like, gee. You know what? My friend may have done some shitty things to me, but fuck Capra. I can't even. Savvy, get down. Hide your face. Shit. Floor it, Lena. Oh, go where? I'm pulling over. They already scanned our faces, Sav. Oh my god. Again. We'll get new ones. Just get out of here. Savvy Reed and Lena Romero again. Did you know you were giving a ride to a wanted criminal? I'm going to need to bring both of you in on charges of cyber espionage, digital theft, and wait, you're in the back. What's in your hand there? He was talking to Savvy. He held out her Capra badge with shaky hands. Her eyes filled with tears. Officer, please. It's been a huge misunderstanding. I work for Capra, okay? I just dropped a fuel grid in this neocab a week ago. My boss must have stored some data on it. I didn't know. I've been trying to get it back. What? Look, she's wearing it now. Oh my god. I want to go backwards in time. I feel like I'd stick it through. I'd just be leading to nothing to destroy it. She do feel stinky though, she is. Is that true? Actually, she stole the data and now she's trying to blame me. I don't know it was hers because... I don't know. I didn't know it was hers because she gave... I didn't know it was hers because... I didn't know it was hers because she gave it to me? She stole it. Actually, she stole the data. Is this true? Does this bracelet contain stolen data? Yes or no? Yes. This is it. I'm gonna die. Ms. Reed, your employer takes missing property very seriously. I'm going to have to bring you in, but if it's all been a mistake as you claim, you should be able to sort it out. Thank you, officer. Ms. Romero, seeing how I found the stolen property and evidence on your person, I'm gonna have to bring you in. Oh, wait. Do you two know each other? I looked at Savvy, teary and shaken, and somehow already talked her way out of this. I had no idea what she was actually feeling. I just stay quiet. No, we don't. She was my driver that night. Okay, both of you, out of the car. Stepped out. It was the first time we've been side by side since I arrived. My god. So, it all ended right there as a cop pulled me out of my own car and into the system. For most of the charges against me, I was able to clear my name with all the recordings Savvy made of my time in LO. Turns out her spying actually saved me. They struck me with a misdemeanor for not disclosing her whereabouts right away. That's it. They confiscated the field grid, and nothing got out about Capra. The crimes are as invisible and as inevitable as ever. Oh, thank God I didn't go backwards and throw it out the window, because I would have been in jail right now. Sophie's Law passed. I'm out of a job. NeoCab was given 3 months to cease all operations. There wasn't much point in waiting it out. There's still one thing keeping me here. The LOPD had kept me less than 24 hours, but Savvy, she had explaining to do. I spent the next night in the shipping container, wondering if she were okay and what would happen to her once they knew her whole story. My heart almost stopped when the text had come in. Hey, Albun, can you pick me up? What could I have said but yes? God, it really turns into the sticks like the second you cross the city limits, doesn't it? And so we were, making a beeline out of LO. Still didn't seem quite real. She was sitting in my car, like the whole thing never happened. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Emotionally, at least. I don't actually punch people in the face because that's rude. But her emotions have a face, and I have words. She was being weirdly quiet, but at some point, I had to know the whole story. How did she get the cops to let her go? Oh no, they didn't just let me go. They basically gave me 3rd degree in custody. How did you become involved with Radix? How did you get the drive? How many employees were you in contact with at Capra? They thought I caused the riot somehow. I wish. What did you tell them? Just told them what they wanted to hear. Jason Radix put me up to it, which is basically true. You sold them out? I don't need to be reactive right now, just listen. I wouldn't ever have come up with this on my own, you know? All those meetings with Radix really, changed me. Kind of brainwashed you. It's been their whole tactic for decades. Why do you think they give out free lunches to kids? So, I gave the cops their info so I could talk to them. Info? I mean, names and stuff. Gave Radix to the LOPD. It wasn't my business anymore. Right, I bet they were happy to have that. It's such a relief to be out of there. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I literally can't wait to put this whole mess behind us. Definitely agree with you there. You know, you're a real lifesaver picking me up, Lena. I know. Nah, just trying to be a good friend. I know. I really just hate fighting with you. You get so different. Scary. You're kind of different too. I know. You really bring out this dark side of me. That is so manipulative and horrible. First off, I still have a feel grid on me. Second off, that is manipulation, and that's an abusive relationship, and that's gaslighting. If somebody literally pushes you into an emotional breakdown and then blames it on you, don't be with them. Me, I was told that when I get into a meltdown, I send out a wave of bad energy, and it hits like a wave, and that's why I was treated so bad. But that's manipulative. That's gaslighting. That's toxic. That's abusive. That's abuse. If somebody tells you that, go to as far away from them. Clearly, Lena is completely head over heels in love with her friend, and she's just stinky. I know. It's the worst. But it's okay. We were really, really messed up place, and it's nobody's fault that things got so weird. It wasn't us, you know? But the fact we're here now, and this card shows how strong we really are together. Radix and Capra, that's in the past. Future is just Lena and Savvy. Just Lena and Savvy. I don't know where I was headed, but maybe it didn't matter. As long as I was going with her. She was also shaking off everything that was her fault before. She put the fight before on her being stuck alone and not being an ass. Yeah, we all have that toxic, homoerotic friendship. Oh my god. She leaned her head against the glass inside, as relaxed as I've ever seen her. Are you just so happy? I'm broken. I didn't want to upset her. I didn't want to upset... Yeah, I really am. I didn't want to upset her. Please, Lena, drop her ass off at the airport and never look back.